for fools. The artifact you brought back from the pyramid began emitting a signal, one that reaches deep into the Black Garden. Once again, we are beckoned into their trap. They expect us to follow the signal, to discover where it leads. Fine. We will play their games, but this time with caution, not curiosity.
That should fix it. Hot. Oh my god, I hate audio. Thank you guys. Hot damn. Oh my god, dude. We can't stand audio. Because I have to use different audio for recording than we do for streaming because I'm technologically dumb. And Yeah, sometimes we mess it up. Anyways, Orbit players, sub Solo Hunter. We do play the Orbit. Okay, let's go into Garden again. So if you guys want to come join on this checkpoint, you get free red borders, potentially. Goodness gracious, dude, that took a minute. Which, how are you guys doing today?
Take us for fools. The artifact you brought back from the pyramid began emitting a
Felton, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that.
into the Black Garden. Once again, we are beckoned into their trap. They expect us to.
Garden's one of the two raids you've never done. Well, the cool thing about this is the secret chest can give you loot regardless if you've stepped foot in the raid or not. So that's one nice thing about it. You don't have to worry about it. That's how I was able to craft pretty much every single red border from this raid, is just by getting secret chests. Because you can get 2 a week on each character. So 6 total. It takes a minute, you know, sometimes if you do it this way. But Gardens, I feel like, is one of like the least liked raids. Except for when that exploit was happening like a few months ago. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, so we'll grab some of these and we'll grab some spoils of Conquest from a couple different raids also. Oh, I need to put my sword on. There we go. Oh, I don't have Icarus Dash on. Throwing. There we go. Damage, dude, it has been a minute. How have you been? Jaeger, dude, what's up? Hey, thank you for the follow the other day, by the way. I appreciate that. You found the YouTube build videos. You thought I'd pop by first stream. Hey, man, thank you. Appreciate that. We're just grabbing some chests if anybody needs red borders or weapons from Garden of Salvation. Like the Reckless Oracle, one of the best autos in the game that is stuck behind a raid. But you can get it to drop, as you just saw. You don't need to do the raid. You can get red borders from this to drop, which is really cool too. So we have both, should have both chest checkpoints, so one on each character. So if you guys do want to hop in, you are more than welcome to come by. Can't type. We can't type. There we go. There's a join code on Twitch if you guys do need it. These bulbs are just the best. No. Kick Waffle. Dude, Waffle hasn't been in our fire team in months. We can't even kick him because he's not even online. Speedy, how you doing, man? We just need to invite Waffle. Get him in here. It hasn't actually been months since Waffle's been in here. It's been a couple weeks. You honestly been looking for the auto since the raid first came out? Dude, Reckless Oracle is so good. It's so good. He's been on Battle. That makes sense. Borderlands and Battlefield 6. Is he gonna play Call of Duty Black Ops? He's just grinding the loot from Borderlands. If Borderlands like did have a different art style, I could probably get into it. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of their art style. The mind. Surprised you didn't play Trials this weekend with Pure Chill. You'll smack him if he plays Call of Duty. Ah, I was gonna try to play the beta, but it told me no. It said my what do you call it? BIOS wasn't updated well enough. You need to farm Sundered, so I haven't gotten the exotic. I wish Sundered was farmable more than once a week per character. It is a really good exotic, though. Yeah, if you need help farming Sundered, I'd love to help. Rhino, dude, what's up, man? How are you? How's your Saturday? Same with like Icebreaker, because like all the old raid and dungeon exotics are farmable now, which is really nice. So like for people that don't have like conditional finality or even like Vex Mythic Last, it's a perfect time to actually go try to get them. Oh, sword ammo. Bummer. Not to be a downer, but I haven't done a raid in years. Friends have been understandably leaving the game. I can't give up. I've been playing since Z1 taking King. Jaeger, I get it, man. I in the same spot. I've been playing this game since around House of Wolves. I've taken breaks here and there and stuff, but like despite everything, like Bungie's just like the game is fun to play. Like I like build crafting. I like doing that kind of stuff and just having fun with it. Rhino, dude, we're having a pretty solid day. It's been a productive Saturday so far. The new dungeon's still not farmable. No, the Sunder Doctrine won't be farmable until the one in Renegades drops. So once Renegades drops, then Sunder Doctrine should be a farmable raid or dungeon. It's hard to get raids together. Yeah, it kind of is. That's why I like to do stuff like this, where it's like you can still get raid loot and spoils without having to actually like do the full raid, because I know it's difficult for people to come together and with not a lot of people wanting to play the raid. I get it. Yo, Sage, what's up? But it's like you can do even. We're just gonna do this because this build's hilarious right now. Because we can go get free spoils in. You got Icebreaker first try, so you just need the caddy. Dude, hit up Icebreaker Caddy on Twitch. You can get the catalyst without doing anything. Good, you're about to go to work. Oof. Hopefully it's a good day. Hopefully you have a good shift. Let's go to... I can't access other activities at this time. It's like being in the shooting range and you can't go to orbit from the shooting range. Or like start activities from it. It's insane. Because also one thing too is like getting free spoils of conquest every week is fantastic. Hey, React, dude, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. You want to do some conquest? Speedy, do you want to do a conquest with me? I do need to do pretty much not every conquest. I still have like a few to do. Not much, man. Just shooting some bad guys, getting some raid loot, some spoils, gonna do some conquests. So I still have... Dude, I always forget where they're at. I always forget they're in Seasonal Hub. I still have to do all these. I just don't have my light level high enough currently. I can get my light level high enough if I actually infuse things, but infusion costs $1 million. Speedy, I need you to carry me in a conquest. Came from YouTube and running some of your builds. Thanks for those. Dude, hey, you're welcome, man. You are welcome. You only just hit 300. Next week it's going to be even better from my understanding in terms of because on the 14th with the update, you'll be able to, all the drops that you're getting are going to be powerful drops from my understanding. Correct. Okay, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it's going to be. This build's going to cook minus whatever I switch this to. Which will probably be one of these. Yeah, so it's going to be easier to even level up after that. Yeah, dude, React build crafting is just like my favorite thing to do in this game. just trying to find and create new builds that are fun. Like the Stasis Titan build that we put out today is just insanely fun. And I've seen some pretty gnarly clips actually with like different setups with it too. Don't need that. That's okay. We can just delete a bunch of stuff that we don't need. This will give us some of these cores back. Oh my god, that GL. We need to do something with incandescent chain reaction. Ooh, that's an 85. We don't want to delete those. What's a 485? We'll keep one of those to infuse. Smoke Jumper is not a bad armor set. It's 84. I feel like next week, after we hit next week, it's going to be so easy to get to 500. But it is really not a point, except for going into Ash and Iron, making sure we can get as many tier 5s. Am I the one Destiny player? I'm one of 4. I'm one of 4, yeah. There's me, Fallout, Cross, and Frostbolt. You just saw the one using Blastwave? Blastwave, dude, I've never used it before. I had so much fun with that build. Yeah, there's not many of us left, DJ. We're holding it down. Would it be viable with Icefall? I actually did try it with Icefall Mantle first. And it is a lot of fun because instead of your barricade, you just have a burst of freezing. The cool thing about that stasis build specifically is the exotic isn't necessary to work with the build whatsoever. You can use whatever you want. Synthesis would be a really good exotic for that build. Icefall Mantle was a lot of fun with it. I just was looking through all the Stasis S builds, and I found Blastwave still existed, and I was like, oh, cool, like let's try that one. Maybe I go online, then we are at 5. Dude, we almost have a raid team at that point, DJ. You just need to get another friend in here, and then we'll be golden. We got it, though. Yeah, so you could definitely give it a shot with the Icefall Mantle. And then if you don't have Icebreaker, you can use a Rocket Pulse Rifle or a Rocket Sidearm. That way, either one's going to work. Leaning towards Icefall because it's featured and you're on Touche. Oh, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Keep it that then. Speaking, I still need to run those modifiers. Let's do that while we're waiting around. And we're going to try this build out because apparently this is like insane in terms of like you always are going to have a grenade backer. I haven't tried it yet. We're going to find out. Hey, thanks, DJ. 4 times in target lock. I need... What is featured in Pinnacle right now, actually? What? Oh, that's featured. That's nice. Which grenade are we running with Controverse? We are running Axiom Bolt because it just got changed to detonate twice plus refund grenade energy. So with Controverse, right, like your charge grenade weakens, you know, with chaos, you have increased DR with Chaos Accelerant. But right now, Axiom Bolt gets 2 charges with Chaos Accelerant. And you get a lot of grenade energy back. So we need to run... I need to run modifiers anyways. Let's do... I guess we do Caldera, because Caldera's featured. Where's the extinction modifiers at? Is it these guys? Okay, we need to run extinction. That's one we need to do. And I guess we could run Touche also. That'll put us at 21 under still. That's not bad. This will give us Devour up the entire time. Oh man, I have the wrong Mida on. That's fine. I just wish I could use Reckless Oracle with this, especially running Touche. Controverse now weakens by itself. No need to run that 20 grenade fragment. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Yeah, that's true. All right. Can't believe it spawned me with 2 grenades, but only 1 pocket singularity. Okay, we'll go this way first. Hopefully I have aim overload SMG on this. Oh my god, I have an empowering rift. Why? Like, we already have our grenade back twice. Actually, nutty. Okay. Yeah, we'll end up doing a full video on this because this thing's insane. That poor guy. It's just, dude, like your grenade's always there. You can run an entire activity just throwing grenades. Okay. That's actually crazy. And I have 0 weapon takedowns. There's our first weapon takedown. We do need to shoot our gun though a little bit. You're so Bungie devs are currently focusing on state of the game and not nerfing the build. I don't think so. I think that's why they're doing this. Like, they just made warlocks are extremely strong with builds right now, like the class identity stuff. To me, it doesn't make sense that they would go back and make changes. I joked about it in one of my videos earlier, but they know their player population's low and they want to make it more fun to play. And this giving like the class identity kind of does a lot of that. I mean, we just did a hunter build where we had pretty much infinite dodges and could suspend indefinitely on everybody. This build, you have infinite grenades essentially. Might as well get a weapon kill. The Strand one? Yeah, the Strand one that we were doing yesterday. Or I guess I put that out. Did I put that out today? I made it yesterday. The build is good. I even tried a scatter grenade. I found it chunks champions and yellow bars a little more. Dude, it's insane. I just, like, Axiom Bolt's not my favorite grenade to use, but I figured I'd give it a try with the changes. You saw it today? Yeah, nice. Let's see. He's not stunned. I want to see what this does. Well, it killed him. There's just 2 of them. Oh my god. That's just insane. I need to find a way to do this where it's still featured, but I can run a void gun with it. Because that, I feel like, if I can get a void gun that has repulsor brace, we don't have constant overshields too, so even in harder content, it'd be a lot better. Because this is about little over negative 20, which isn't crazy. Plus the power deltas changing next week are going to be better also. Also having that make enemies volatile is extremely nice. I'm just going to start. Okay, we need to get these weapon takedowns. I feel like this area used to be a lot more adets. I don't know what happened. I don't know where all the ads, like this spot up top used to be full of enemies, and down there used to be full too. You don't know about others, but I can't wait for Renegades to drop because then all the exotics will be featured. Oh, I know, same. And that's going to be the best part, is it's going to make it so much easier to do any activity because you can use whatever exotic you want. And then, like, for those that want to use exotic class items, you can use exotic class items and not have to worry about your favorite build not being viable. Let's see how much damage this takes. Yeah, that's not bad. We need to get more weapon kills, though. Stop shooting me, please. And having 15 seconds of Devour is too good. Make that guy volatile real quick. Am I even going to have enough ads to kill? You're waiting for Encore to come back to the exotic mission rotator so you can have its caddy. You should still be able to get the catalyst. Well, you get the intrinsics. I don't know about the catalyst. Oh, no. I'm waiting for... I haven't checked the exotic rotator actually this week. But I need to get the mission that does Dead Messenger. I need to get its intrinsics, or all the good stuff from it. I'm not going to get the takedown stuff, but it's fine. We didn't get enough kills. It's Cal's fault. Oh. Not gonna have enough enemies, huh? Nope, I've got like one left. You sadly missed Barrow Dyad. I can't believe that's not... There's not a way to get that in the game. That's insane. Like, that activity... Like, the Dreadnought was a lot of fun with the Nether and everything, but I can't believe they tied an exotic to it, and now people can't get it. Okay, I think if we try this on a little harder difficulty, because... That was... I mean, they gave us a +1, so it's not bad. You can't get the caddy. That's a bummer. Yeah, I didn't fully finish the Barrow Dyad quest either. So I only have one of the options. I think I have high impact reserves. Okay, that was Extinction. So Anti-Surge, Deadly Threat, and Pressure Cooker. I don't know what any of those mean. That's how often I put on crazy stuff in the portal. What are these? Okay, what are the other mods, though? Which game is this? Destiny 2 to run. You have the worst RNG in Sunder, 28 clears and no finalities. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, that's a tough one. Where is Pressure Cooker even at? Oh, it's right here. When the timer limit's reached. Oh, easy. Okay, we don't need Extinction. We don't need Brawn. Where are the Avant-Garde? We'll keep Touche on here. That's crazy though. I think it took me like 6 or 7 clears for it. Talking about bad RNG, it took 97 kills for Oryx to get 5 Zaulis. Oh god. I got really lucky and I crafted Zauli's Bane with Pantheon last year. I was able to get a good amount of stuff from that. I think my best was my first Oryx clear ever. I got Touch of Malice, way back yonder. All right, let's try this. Let's try this out again. I do want to see. Magnetic Grenade is, I like it better, but let's see. Hold on. We'll try it with Magnetic Grenade. You guys Zauli's crafting like 3 to 4 runs. That's not bad. Zauli's still cooks. That's the one thing that I'm not the biggest fan of with like Avant-Garde and the portal is not being able to run whatever you want. You really hope they bring back Pantheon. Well, they're supposed to be doing a Pantheon-like event in Renegades from my remembrance of when they were talking about it initially. Dude, if they brought Pantheon back or like a dungeon version where it's always like rotating bosses and constant like encounter after encounter, that'd be so much fun. D2 still up with a 3-player? Yeah. Depending on the activity you're doing. Oh my god, that gave me that back that fast? Even with magnetic grenades? Okay, it's better than Axiom Bolt for sure. Axiom Bolt's good, but this is going to be the one. Because magnetic grenades does the most damage when it's charged up. Ooh, not bad at all. Oh, so those all get repulsor? Okay, that's good to know. The raid auto is it a 600? I might have to grab that. You can just introduce two enhanced first and second column options and the enclave that make craftable weapons of feat. Yeah, they really could do something good. Oh my god. What? I didn't even realize I threw a third grenade. This is Will again. This is Destiny 2, my friend. Okay, magnetic grenade is definitely the way to go. The raid auto, the Cuss Sempiternal. I think that's from Desert, right? Yeah, this is better than Axion for sure. Axion's good, it is, but this is nuts. Apparently, you never grabbed the intrinsics for Slayer's Fangs. You got all the catalysts, so I'm gonna run that real quick. Hell, yeah, that's one nice thing too is like those being in the portals, you can still get the exotics and stuff to drop from it and all the goods. Because we were doing the portal a few weeks ago, and I got some stuff to drop out of it that I haven't had before. At least it's combatant skill. That's going to be easy for this. See, I feel like this is the type of build, like, you don't even have to do anything. You just throw your grenade. You put firepower on this, yeah, it's going to be good. You'll have constant orbs off of it. Thought it was dropped in the epic version. Of course it is. Of course it is. I still haven't even finished the full version. Oh, thank you for the sub, by the way. What encounter is it dropping in? I hope it's the chicken. That's the one I can do. We just need to get people that want to do the raid, even if you've never done it before, and just learn it together, have some fun. That's like the biggest problem with like a lot of the raiding community in the game. It's like must know what to do, must sacrifice firstborn. It's like, there we go. Yeah, what happened to all the enemies in this area? Did they just get rid of them? They're just like, no, we're not going to do that anymore. Know what to do everything. Honestly, reasons I never did raids in Destiny 1, and I've barely just got into raiding in the past couple of years in D2. Like I did raids at the beginning with like when my actual friends that I grew up in real life with that were still playing this game. But yeah, it's just such a toxic, like, you have to know everything. You have to have meta builds. It's like, dude, raids are supposed to be fun. Like, it's not a world's first. Like, I get doing world's first and we're having requirements and stuff, but at that point you already have your team that's doing everything. It's from the third encounter. This build is just insanely stupid. Like, you always have a grenade. .360 grenade kill, go. Bro, why would you leave me right there? Where am I from? I'm from the Pacific Northwest in the States. Oh no, I have pressure cooker on. I can't die. I ran out of Devour. This grenade has short range. It does have some short range, yes. So that is the downfall of running magnetic. But it's pretty crazy still. So yeah, Axiom Bolt, I think any grenade at this point is with this is gonna be good with Controverse. Free weekend is insane. Plus you get volatile from your Pocket Singularity. Like, how do you, like, why did they let us do this? I don't know, but I love it. Hardest thing when trying to learn a new raid is most LFG just want to run it quick without teaching, so you don't raid much. Exactly. That's why, like, I never did in the beginning. Like, I've done every raid. I haven't done full desert yet, but I can teach some raids. Some I know certain mechanics, certain encounters, but I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, I can teach everyone how to raid, because I can't, because I don't know everything. When you throw a grenade, throw it to the floor. Detonation does more damage. Smart. Yeah, that's true. Dude. This build is stupid. That's just dumb. Okay. What are deadly threats is ultimatum. I still have to do 5 Grandmasters on Conquest. And anti-surge. I don't know what those mean, Bungie. You've never done Salvation's Edge in Desert? I've done Salvation's Edge once. Verity, when I learned how to do Verity, like the way that I learned and the person that taught me, it hurt my brain so much. The rest of it's fairly simple. I don't know the Witness Encounter. I know how to cheese the Witness Encounter to go straight to damage. But encounters 1, 2, and 3, it's just ping pong back and forth. Desert, though, I know the Wyvern encounter, and then I know some mechanics in Final Boss on the original, and I know how to add clear pretty good too. Verity's such a pain. Oh my god, yeah, I can do inside Verity. I've never done outside or dissecting, but inside, when I learned how to do inside, oh my god, it took me too long to figure it out, because I can learn better by doing, and I can grasp what people tell me and how they try to teach me, but without actively trying to do it myself, it's not going to stick well. And oh my god, that Verity was a pain. But once I learned it, we learned it. So this is nuts. Let's go. I actually want to see which grenade is going to do the most damage. I'm sure it's magnetic, but Axiom Bolt's still really good because it blows up twice. Let's go test this real quick. Normal power. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Verity's good. God, man. You're using a similar build, but you're using Verity's Brow. Dude, Verity's with this, because you're stacking up Death Thrones, is so stupid. Like, one of my favorite Void builds is Verity's Magnetic and Chaos Accelerant. It's insane. You got lucky on Euphony on your 3rd drop. Nice. Euphony's fun. It needs a little bit of a buff, though. Like, some of those special pseudo-heavy weapons need a little bit of love. Even, God, what is it? We were trying to use Buried Bloodline the other day. This thing feels terrible compared to, like, every other special. Or even, like, Rocket Pulse Rifles. It feels so bad. All right, let's pull my boy Carl out here. Vortex has a bug where it pushes instead of pulls. Fucking course it does. Oh my god, that's hilarious. So this is just with Controverse. Throw it to the ground. Dude, even, yeah, that's, look at that. I didn't even kill him. We just got it back, though. Dude, that all missed. That's fine, though. You get your grenade back. Like, you don't even have to do anything. It just recharges insanely fast. I didn't fully press the button. Yeah, this grenade's nuts. Okay, let's try Axiom Bolt. Because you can get that, I think, after this Choir. After Choir, I'll stick to that. Yeah, Choir's good. Okay, so does 1600, and it weakens, obviously. Dude, look how fast you get this back, though. Just by doing damage. That's crazy. And now these all work, too. So, like, spike grenades, I think these all kind of have the same effect. But they all work now with Controverse. Oh, that doesn't even... Hold on. Is that going to be the move? Is spike grenades going to be it? Because you get 2 grenades regardless. Oh my god. Suppressor works with it, right? Suppressor should work. I don't think it's going to be worth it, though. Yeah, it's going to do the same damage. Yeah, about the same. You've returned. Welcome back, Pop-Tart. Let's see. So Vortex, we're just going to throw one Vortex to see if it pushes him out. Hold on. Let's actually pull enemies in to see if it'll work. I did see that, though. Known issues. Okay. So it pulled those guys in. It must not happen every time. Let's see what Vortex does, because I don't know. Spike grenades is pretty good. Oh, that's not worth it whatsoever. Vortex is terrible with Controverse. That's awful. Oh my gosh. Uncharged at Vortex, it pushes. Oh, gotcha. Of course, that's the one it does. Yeah. I think I'd stick to Axion, Magnetic, or Spike Grenade. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Scatter Grenade's kind of cracked. What just happened? Okay, I'm going to wait for him to not be weak. Let's see what this does without him being weak. Oh my god, dude, Scatter Grenade might be the play. Hold on. Hold on. This might be good, because this wasn't good with Verity's to begin with. Let's see. I wonder how much damage this can do with Verity's Brow. That was nuts. Scatter Grenade might be the play. Dude, yeah, that was insane. Hold on, I need to reload in at normal, like a normal power, instead of buying power or infusing power. All right, let's go. All right, we got to go normal here so we can get the most damage numbers possible. They buffed a lot of nades for Charged Void. Dude, the class identity changes are so good. They're so good. And they can just keep expanding on them. Alex, what's up, dude? I think I'm going to do you changed your username. Did you buy more F1 stuff? Yeah, I think I'm going to give a run of Scatter Grenades and see how well that goes. Because I do like the Magnetic, how it kind of does that push out grenade effect, but Scatter Grenade might be a good attempt. So let's get some Death Throne stacks up here, pull Carl up, and see what this does. Obviously, our damage numbers will be a little bit inflated because we're on a lower difficulty. But you know what? That's okay. That's stupid. That's actually dumb. Let's see what this does base. You got Hot Wheels F1 model? Hell yeah, good for you. All right, let's see what this does base without any Death Throne stacks. And then see what it does base compared, which is Controverse, because Controverse weakens. Wild. Why? I hope they don't patch it either. This is probably the best builds have felt for just like neutral gameplay. That's because this isn't a bug. This is intentional. Excuse me? What? That was okay. So scatter grenades are cracked. Holy shit. Okay, let's try magnetic, because magnetic was the meta with this build. With like whether it was Verities or anything else, magnetic was the meta. All right, let's do. Yeah, I feel like that wasn't like magnetic is still gonna be good. But the problem is, okay, magnetic's pretty on par too with damage. But single target damage, you do miss. It's easy to miss with magnetic. That's the one problem. And I'm not throwing at his feet either, which is... Yeah, so 58, and that was missing probably one bolt, I think. You got NASCAR and GT3? Hell yeah. That's awesome, dude. Dude, you're going to have such a gnarly collection. Okay, that's weak. Dude, wild. All right, we got to test this whole thing out. We're going to do this entire thing, but we're going to do 3 firepower. That's a poor. This is Destiny 2. There's some pretty insane stuff that you can do with Titan right now also. Do I have a void weapon? That's avant-garde. Yeah, you're welcome. I hope your day's going well. Let's see if we have a void weapon that we can use. I mean, I guess we could use Choir. Choir would be kind of cracked. I don't have... No, we'll just stick with Mida. This is gnarly. We're going to try this out, though. I'm going to do a little bit harder power. Graviton? Ooh, I could do Graviton. Yeah, you're right. Graviton's featured, too, isn't it? When's the last time I used... It is featured. Oh, my God. I have to give it more love? All right, hold on. We'll delete this. Let's infuse Graviton. Never enough, man. There's never enough. That's probably still not like 100 points away. Wild. Okay, there we go. I always forget Graviton is still good. You need 2 more Reckless Oracle red borders. Les, I have the checkpoints for all the secret chests if you want to grab them. Or hopefully grab them. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Still have Lustrous armor and everything. Dude, Reckless Oracle is my favorite auto in the game, especially running it on Void with Demo and Repulsor. Let's see what do I need that fragment? Let's do Persistence. I don't need Instability because we're not running a Void weapon. I don't need that. We have that on. After suppressing a target, you gain increased weapon stat for a short duration. I don't need that. Don't need that. If you're not running no starting ammo, then Choir Mint would destroy everything. That's true, yeah. Hold on, where am I at? This is what I'm getting rid of. Okay, we'll do that. That's good. This is nuts, dude. Okay, we're going to run to the restroom real quick, and then we're going to take this into some negative. Probably 40 content to give it a try. You're adorable, dog. All right, Tony, dude, thank you for the sub, by the way. Let's figure this out. What has we can do salt mines. Should do unstoppable though. That's what we're gonna need something for unstoppable. That's better. You know what? We'll just tank it. Hopefully, it might be dread actually, so we might not even need it. Seasonal Void Scout would be pretty good at this build. I forgot. Third iteration. Yes, that is true, Matt. That is very true. Foothold is so fun. It's ad dense. Is it really? All right, let's do. What are the. Where are those mods at? Are they only in Pinnacle? I'm just out of curiosity. We're going to check this out real quick. Oh, there they are. They're in the they're in the anti-surge. Gotcha. There, that's where they're at. Dude, that's the one thing that's annoying about the portal and all the mods and stuff is like for your guardian rank, you have to have certain mods or feats, whatever you guys want to call these, over modifiers on, but it doesn't tell you what to do. We'll do solar anti-surge. Okay. I feel like there's another one that we're supposed to do. That's not gonna matter. Equipment locked. Okay, we'll just do that. It's about 30 under. I'm gonna try the scatter grenades. We're just gonna throw as many grenades as we possibly can. What's the other? So that should give us this, and then we need deadly threat, whichever that is. I don't know what modifier that is. All right, we'll get some spoils of conquest too in a minute. Some free spoils if anybody needs some. I have one res. All right, let's try this out in an activity. I have both back. Yeah, I think scatter grenade is going to be the play. This is just going to be fun. We're going to have to pull mint out. Yeah, it does have on stop. But we got weekend. We're good. There we go. Thank God it wasn't like overload. Overload would have been the annoying one. Oh my God, I hate the portals. Okay, this is scatter grenade's insane. There's got to be one more guy, right? Oh, nope, it opened. Perfect. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Yeah, not being able to stun him is kind of annoying, but the grenades do a chunk of damage even without stunning him. I'm just utterly perplexed. Okay, perfect. There's that. I think that's all the enemies that are going to spawn. We already have more than half our super back. That's crazy. This is a lot of fun. Yeah, Pop-Tart, dude, it's fantastic. Hey, Mitchell, what's going on, man? Yeah, we'll have to definitely do a full build for this for people. We'll have Devour up like insane. We're playing Destiny 2, shooting some bad guys. How's your day going? I don't. Yeah, I really hope this doesn't get walked back. Having a good day? Hell yeah. Okay. Now we got one more unstop. You like the vids? Dude, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and Empowering Rift has that buff now, too. This is so dumb. Like, how many grenades do we get in a row? I think you can safely use ult here because final boss is annoying 3-phase. True, true. What is the game name? It is Destiny 2. And we're playing a solo ops activity called the Salt Mines. I'm just blown away. We should be able to get our super back by the time we get to the boss also. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Let's kill this ogre real quick. A new reason to play Voidwalker? Honestly, though. Like, the Voidwalker build is already pretty good if you use, like, Verity, but the Controverse holds is actually insane right now. It's crazy constant Devour uptime. Dude, you never run out of Devour. Your grenades are going to reproc Devour. Like, we already used our super. Almost have it back. And my super is at 110, so not insane. Like, my grenade's high. Hey, Mitch, dude, appreciate it. Yeah, this is wild. And you don't even, like, even if you waste a grenade, it's not that big of a deal. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Oh, no, it still had that. The bubble, man, that was brutal. And grenade again. Perfect. Mitch, I hope you're having a wonderful day, man. You don't need to donate. Oh my god, it is insane. This is actually stupid. I'm gonna go with scatter grenade is the best out of all these options. That's crazy. Look at the shinies, man. 2 red. I will say, I'm glad they're not resetting power going into Ashen Iron, or out of Ashen Iron into Renegades, because that would be such a waste of time. So this is a nice little thing. I low-key want to take one of these into a like Conquest and try this out as like a Conquest build. Hey, thanks, Mitch. People still play this? That's crazy, I know. No set, no increase. You can get tier 5s without grinding. Oh, plus all the power level changes coming next week anyways. Yeah, no, it's going to be much, much better. Because now you're not going to have to reset all the power drops. Like when you do any type of activity that has a plus, like a bonus drop, those are also going to be powerful rewards instead of 10 under. Which is going to make the power grind so much easier. Like, this is going to be just, yeah, it's going to be way better. Okay, what is Deadly Threat? Is it this? Oh, void damage to Guardians increased by 66%. Wild. All right, let's try not to die. You can run Cabal's Watch and all rewards will be good. Dude, exactly. You like it, dude? Hell yeah, Mitch. We love that. We are endangered. We really are. Destiny 2 players that enjoy the game are definitely endangered. We'll put on that. We can afford this a little bit. Okay, we'll do that because that'll give us better DR. Okay, that should be helpful because we're going to take some gnarly void damage. So we should probably make sure we have on void resistance mods. 66% more void incoming damage. That's crazy. Mitch, dude, it is a fun game. We thoroughly enjoy it. Okay, so we're 41 power under. The scatter grenades are going to put in work. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. And I'm pretty sure on like all the expansions and stuff are on sale right now. At least the last time I checked they were. Russian, dude, hey, welcome back, man. How's it going? The grind is good. We're testing out a new build, and it's busted. It's nuts. We're having tons and tons of fun with this thing. I should have put on a healing rift. That would have been a good idea. But we will have Devour up a ton, so it shouldn't be too terrible. And then we're going to go jump into Vow Disciple for some red border or some stuff for you guys. If anyone wants like Spoils of Conquest. What's the build? Oh man, it is Controverse holds with scatter grenades, amongst other things, but it's insane. Your grenade comes back almost instantly. We'll do a full build breakdown for it. We do have another Warlock build we want to put out first. And it's pretty nuts. It is prismatic, which I know not everyone is a fan of, but it's actually insane. Threw that way behind him. The new void changes are really good, man. Mitch, dude, I appreciate that so much. Compliments and kind words are the best. Like the best. You need to run the new raid. I do too. I need to learn it better because I'd love to be able to help people run it. I'm glad I put Amplified on. The ARC SMG, yeah, I want that also. This dude, I'm just legendary. What's up? But you were like legendary. Thanks, I appreciate that. I try. We try, you know. That ARC SMG's nuts. I also want the exotic just to have it. You have a few people trying to run the raid. We're always missing a sixth. If it's a day that I'm free, I'd be down to help. I don't know every encounter fully, but I can help. I can shoot bad guy. I shoot bad guy real good. Or I'm sure people on our Discord also would be down to do some stuff as well. Spell this stupid. All right, we gotta go there. Mint doesn't care about power delta. It really doesn't. I can't wait to get like our solar version of Mint Retrograde and have it with incandescent. Oh my god, I don't have overload. No. No. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, we're gonna have to figure this out very carefully. That's gonna be our biggest issue, is killing this overload real quick. This game's epic. Dude, yeah. Dude, this game's a ton of fun, man. Overload also has Devour. Dude, okay. Overload is the dumbest champion. Like, when Joe Blackburn went up against that Overload Minotaur and lost, I get it, dude. I get it. I might have, dude, I'm gonna have to put an Overload on. I can't do it with, yeah, we're gonna have to put Overload on. Okay, let's go back. We're gonna put on an SMG. Overloads are the most broken champions. Dude, I know. It's they heal just way too easily. I'm like, where do I get that health regen? Okay, we're gonna do Mida, because that will take care of it. Use the Eager Edge sword. Yeah, I could use Eager Edge. But then I have to put that on. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, overloads are just a pain in the ass. I don't have enough unstable cores to get it higher, though. We'll just use an SMG. Make sure that's still... Plus, we're getting like a 66% incoming damage to Void also, which is a pain. Hey, Steve, what's up, dude? We're using the most broken Void Warlock build in existence right now. If you saw Astacross's video with Axiom bolts, it's better. I'm gonna, without a doubt, it's better. Rocket Pulse with Chill Clip would be broken. Oh my god, that'd be the best. I'm here for it. Dude, yeah, give me Chill Clip or Incandescent. That's what I'd want for Rocket Pulse. Hear me out. What they really need to do... Okay, check this out. They have an opportunity that got into the game last year, and they haven't done this yet. But they could, if they want to increase, like, exotics don't feel rare anymore. Exotics don't feel powerful. Legendaries, I use more legendary loadouts than I do adding an exotic into it. Hear me out. A prismatic gun, which can get incandescent, it can get chill clip and like different columns. Oh my god. Bungie, hire me. Rocket Pulse of chill clip is already broken. Yeah. Any tips to speedrun legendary Edge of Fate? What character or what class do you play? I can give you a good build for it. Donkey. You're trying to get, exotic Warlock gloves. If I were you for Warlock, I would run either Pure Arc with Geomags and Chaos Reach. It's just easy. You could also run Controverse Hold. This is actually the build I'm on Warlock right now, running Controverse Hold with Scatter Grenades, and you have your grenade back indefinitely, essentially. You have 2 grenade charges. It does insane damage. Yeah, Void Warlock right now is busted. So it'd be like Graviton Spike? Yeah, but a non-exotic, right? Like Conditional Finality, Graviton Spike, but just give us like a prismatic element that could go in any slot. Legendary weapons that can get like all the element perks in one. Oh my god. I'm scared. My Devour's almost... Dude, why? Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, because like Graviton Spikes and stuff is cool, but... No. No. What Parisian is this? It's your first time? We're playing the Conflux. It's just a solo ops activity. So with the Valorant, Tommy's matchbook's broken. Oh, I bet. Tommy's matchbook, I always liked running with like pure solar. John, thank you for the sub. Yeah, dude, imagine prismatic themed legendary weapons. You're welcome, Mitch. You could have something with like tear and jolting feedback at the same time. That was the worst grenade. I think I've ever thrown in my life. Just fell off the entire map. I mean, they need to do something with like loot rarity because exotics don't feel exotic. Like I really do use more pure legendary loadouts than anything because legendary weapons are just nuts. Especially with adding tiers and stuff. It's like I'd rather use those. Your prismatic belt with getaway is unstoppable. Dude, yeah, it's utterly insane right now. Prismatic getaway artist is just... They take forever to stun. Steve, we're having a lot of fun with that build though the other day too. Being able to freeze everything and jolt everything. Gave us an overshield on that too. Plus our health back. I'm so confused where the boss is at. Remember back in Lifefall, Overload, Stone was in rockets and it was a pain. Oh my god, yeah. Did I remember when you had to use specific weapons to stun champions? Because like subclass verbiage didn't exist? And you had to run like double primaries and grandmasters, and it was a pain in the ass. Dude, stunned. Come on, stun him. Thank God. The frag where you can jolt everything's insane. Yeah. Prismatic, Arc Soul, Getaway Artist is busted. It is so much fun. Accomplish my dreams. Hey man, I wake up alive every day, so that's a dream. Is that? Come on. I have no special. Dude, I miss Grandmasters too. Necrotic Syntha, sick with 200 melee. That is true, yeah. That is a good build. I have no special ammo. Kill these guys, I guess. Have I done Heliostat yet? I have the exotic, yes. I don't have any of the intrinsics or anything, though. I just soloed it. Ran it one time to get it. Do you have it, Steve? I'm guessing you probably do. Knowing you. Prismatic Titan with Necrotic and Synthesis would be busted. Dude, they just need to give us like one... Like every class needs to be able to do everything. Just make us broken. I just completely whiffed that. Good job. Okay, there's amplified. Getaway, helium melts overloads. Yeah, that's true. Dude, getaway is just too much fun, man. You got all the intrinsics and the first catalyst? Oh, so you got attrition orbs with it? Dude, this 66% extra void damage is crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, there's heavy ammo. That's... Oh, sweet. Special. Thank God. Let's get Devour first before we go back up. Prismatic SMG, but legendary. Yes. I'd be down for all that good stuff. Why did they all spawn here again? The enemy getaway featured? Well, in Renegades, all exotics will be featured, so that'll be a bonus. Hold on. Let's kill this guy again. Get a grenade. Or not a grenade, but orbs. Recharge Devour with that. Thank goodness. Just redo Devour again. Why did you move away? Imagine Titanus Hunters with Arc Souls. Dude, exactly. I'm such a big proponent of, like, make one character at this point and just let them be able to mix and match everything. Like, what else are we going to be able to do in this game? Like, everything's just going to keep getting power crept. Does the short stream keep freezing? I think it might be you, Steve. Did you change the batteries on your phone? The fellow hunter yourself, I think. Titan whine like a baby too much on Twitter and get what they want, but hunters and warlocks get at the end of the stick. Dude, warlocks are eating good right now, though. I stay off of Twitter because of how fucking just insanely toxic it is. Like, it's gnarly toxic. All right, so we need to do Conquest now. We need to do Grandmaster Conquest. What's up, buddy? Do you need water? Okay, bud. Let's go check on the pup water. What? Yes. Yes. Come on. You have a new phone? Oh. I don't know, man. Bad Bunny with a sub? What's up, Mr. Bad Bunny? Are you the real Bad Bunny? Do the best power form sources change between power levels? Does it say the same? So it's going to get better straight for next week, but time-wise, the best, obviously, like Solo Ops is going to be really good, but Pinnacle Ops is definitely the best bang for your buck because, like, all of them have, like, +3 drops, right? Like, if I do Whisper, it's going to be 4, On Course +3, so it's 6 drops. Kelspal's 5. And then after next week, the bonus drops and everything, they're going to be powerful drops. So it's going to be easier to level up. So all you really need to do is just make sure you're doing daily challenges to get the bonus drops to happen. And you honestly, like the bonus drops, I don't even try to focus on specific getting these. It just gets them. Get away Helium and Manicore Devour. That's got to be crazy. Dude, I still can't get that Mida. Good God, man. It's legit. That's legit, Steve. I love this chess piece, dude. The Witcher chess piece looks just good on everything. Koro, I've only played Destiny for 2 years, and it blows my mind with all the things the community complains about. They say nothing about having 3 Guardians for 10 plus years. Dude, honestly, though, I'm surprised like they don't give us like a 4th. Like, now's the perfect time, right? Like we're venturing into new territories. Give us a 4th class. Or just make 1 Guardian that can do everything. I'm here for it. It'd be busted as hell, but I want to do it. But yeah, it is pretty funny. All right, if anybody wants to join, we're gonna go do some potential red borders if you've done the raid, but also just Spoils of Conquest for free, because you can easily do this first secret chest. Lucas, dude, thank you for the sub. Yeah, Warlocks like are eating so good right now, man. It's gnarly. Big fan. There's a leak back in 2024 that Bungie's secretly working on D3 and every class to do everything. Wish it was true. Dude, same react, same. On YouTube, I'll toss my join code if you guys want to join in. You are more than welcome to come. We're just going to get some free red borders and some, what do you call these things? Warlocks don't even try, just pop a grenade and stand there. Dude, they don't have to do anything anymore. Warlocks have the best grenade builds. Dude, there will be no D3 as Bungie killed this game when they made it free to play. I don't think free to play killed this game at all. And they already said they weren't going to do a D3 a long time ago. But also, if you don't like this game, why are you watching a stream about this game? Dude, it only took us, what, hour and a half to get someone in here that hates the game and has to vocalize it? It's crazy. Mitch, the fun's begun. Honestly, though. I'm not getting on my skimmer. That takes too much work. Okay. Every time I do this, I try to save my Spoils of Conquest to buy raid weapons that I don't have, and then I end up not doing it. Free to play, but you can't progress without buying expansions. Yeah, it's kind of more like free to try than it is free to play. Like, they're like, try this. I think I'll never understand why people join streams or comments just say they hate the game. It's because they hate the game and they want other people to be miserable and hate it with them, because then it can justify their hate for it. It's just like, I don't know. There's things in life that I don't like, but I don't go and comment on other people's shit to tell him I don't like it. I just move on with my day, and I don't engage with stuff I don't like. There's Kool-Aid with it as we're talking about it. Thanks for the engagement, though. Appreciate it. Dude, what? Like, I don't do anything. Yeah, it's kind of funny. That's just what social media has become, though. Like, it's just, that's what it is, man. It's unfortunate, but people like to be negative, and misery loves company. Your friend always gives you shit for playing a dead game. Dude, I mean, same. Like, yeah, it doesn't have a high population. The game's been out for 10 years. A lot of people left during Final Shape, which, I mean, makes sense. It's like a conclusion of an entire saga. But it's just crazy to me, like, if you don't like it, like, it's one thing to like the game and not like what's happening to it and advocating for change and being constructive, but to go to not like the game and go in on hate on other people who do enjoy the game, it's just crazy to me. I think your Warlock's invisible. Honestly, though, who cares if it's a dead game? If you like it, fuck everyone else. Yeah, exactly. So, yes, I'm on top of, like, oh, I forgot to shoot the one down here. People say this is a dead game, and I actually had this conversation with my wife the other day because I always talk to her about it, even though she has no idea what I'm talking about. This game is arguably, has a lower player count than it ever has before. That's not a deniable thing. I won't pretend like the game's in the best spot ever, because it's not, but I still enjoy it. I like build crafting. I like connecting with the community. I think there's more to the game than, what I feel like everyone kind of complains about. But at the end of the day, like, if there wasn't people in this game, like a thriving community of people that enjoyed this game, myself as a relatively new small content creator wouldn't continue to grow every single day. Like, to me, that just shows me that there's a community here that we're helping to bring together in a way of people that like the game and want to have fun and still enjoy it despite all its negative press. Like, it's a good feeling, honestly, like that there's people that still enjoy the game that don't just like hate on everything. That's why I started the channel in the first place last year. Like, there's no reason to like be negative just for the sake of being negative. That stuff I'll never get. We're gonna take that Warlock build into something good, though. We really got to test it. What we need our spoils first. No, we don't want Spire. Exactly. You're a D1 beta player, loved every minute of Destiny. Just the new content's boring. You stop playing. Destiny Rising Mobile is good, which, true, that is a good game. And what they should add to the oh my god, I can't talk. The main game. There's a lot in Destiny Rising, specifically the new player experience, that Bungie should implement stuff like that. ISO, what's up, dude? You still enjoy playing Ernest? Nice. I think D2 PvE is in a league of its own. Honestly, that's why, like, I don't feel like, going into a new game, because at the end of the day, like, there's not a game that has all of this, which is everything that Destiny has to offer. D-Rising was a nice surprise. I agree. D-Rising was really good. I just don't personally play it because I know myself, and gacha games I'd actually spend money, and I wouldn't want to do that. Hold on, do I not have Ascension? What's happening? You just join. That's it. And we'll get you some free stuff. You just join and switch characters. We'll get you the chest. And then you can switch characters, get it on a different character. If you want to get it on all three, you can. You buy the Finder's Pack, but that's about it. Yeah, I got the... What do you call the Battle Pass or whatever it was? I did that. But then last time I tried to play D-Rising on stream, it didn't work. Because I play on computer, and I try to use the emulator and stuff. You only do Warlock? Well, come get some spoils and stuff on your Warlock. Destiny has a hidden message for us. Well, I can't read right now. I'm scared. The #1 game is not far from the truth at all. Crypto in part 1. Wish I could join. I'm chilling with my cousins right now, but I'll add you later. Dude, 100%. I do this every weekend. That went through him. The emulator is great. Yeah, the emulator is really good, but sometimes it gets buggy. There we go. What's up, Father? You made 2 insane hunter builds, one strand, the other arc, both with Wolfsbane? Dude, share. Don't just tease me. Give me the goods. Been a minute, dude? Yeah, it's been about what, a week since you scrolled around and found us. Don't ads the entire time with the SMG. Don't ADS. The reload's sick. I read that as ads. I'm an idiot. Destiny Rising Mobile is amazing, but I like the game on PlayStation. Yeah, it's Destiny 2 is like, it is a better game because I mean it is, but let's get to the last 5 shots. Hold on. God, it's so sick. I love this gun. Man, now I really want to go fight Caretaker. $67? 50. That's pretty crazy. Oh my god, Mountaintop's ass. If I could actually shoot my gun, that'd be great. Alright, now we gotta get some of these. Your tide is good. Heal Clip and Chaos Reach is... Yeah, Chaos Reach is a really good perk combo. Alright, Steve. We gotta shoot these guys open, but you're good to follow me. You despise Onion Layered Gotcha and Rising? Yeah. Know how many subs? Like, are you talking about like my sub count or SMGs? What's going on? Blue Reaper. We're doing runs. We're just farming secret chests. Currently, we're just farming secret chests. We were talking about doing like Vault of Glass or Root of Nightmares though this weekend if we get enough people that are interesting. No for Rising. Gotcha. Yeah. I've only played Rising like twice. 2 or 3 times. Let me toss it in here for you, Pop-Tart. Rams, yes, it is. The Battle Pass, a monthly pass, a weekly pass, an event pass. I have the Battle Pass. Root of Nightmares, ew. True, but Conditional Finality is farmable, and it's a great raid for people that have never done a raid before. I put join when it should have been a /. I'm an idiot. It's okay, we can retype. Ignore the point, the period. Yeah, same with Garden Salvation. We can go to Garden after this also. There's a lot about Destiny Rising that I thought was good, but there's a lot in Destiny Rising that the gotcha aspect of it's not my favorite. Fair enough. I'd say Kingsfall. Ooh, Kingsfall is a good raid for people too. Yeah, that's true. If you want to learn like slight mechanics and DPS, Kingsfall is a really good. You're right, Blue. What is this dusty ass game? Do I play Apex? I haven't played Apex in like 3 years. I don't dislike Apex, but oh my god, my nose is so itchy. I think I got into it late and it just didn't catch my attention like Destiny's PV and PvP do. I need to open my chest. All right, let's go make sure Pop Tart can find the way. You never forgive Apex for what they did in Titanfall Image. I never played Titanfall. Yeah, I tried Apex because I had a friend of mine that used to play Destiny a lot with me, and played Apex here and there. Pop Tart you can get on your Sparrow also, by the way. Thanks, Blue. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh my god, what's my get off the... There we go. Go this way. Attrition orbs, incandescent, armor piercing rounds. That's where it's at with mobile mount protection. Your buddy mounts everything. Yeah, I like attrition orbs and incandescent a lot. I grinded the hell out of Rite of the Nine to get that no survivors. Attrition orbs, incandescent. Apex is one of those games where enemies always seem to do so much more damage. That's why I stopped playing the finals. It seemed like that too. All right, now we're gonna go get you guys some loot at Garden of Salvation. Because I should have saved the checkpoint on my hunter. Oh, the map is not available. Wild. If it didn't save it, we'll just we'll switch to our warlock real quick. What do I send the bills? Just finish control. Ice, are you in our Discord? There's a can you craft section in the Discord. You can post the links in there. Moon. This should launch us into the undergrowth. If you hop into our Discord, just because you can't post links on Twitch, you could either just straight send it to me, like message it to me, or if you don't want to join the Discord, or if you join the Discord, there's a can you craft section on the left-hand side that you can toss it in. But yeah, I'd love to check the builds out. Oh my god, I don't know how to fucking drink it out of a can. You're teaching Vespers and game give you 2 icebreakers. Bearing in mind this is after 118 clears of the dungeon. Oh my god. You deserve it. Dude, Vespers host is... Oh my god. Steve, no, there's no bad guys. I love Vespers host. Such a good dungeon.
To discover where it leads. Fine. We will play their games, but this time with caution, not curiosity.
I'm really excited to see the dungeon for Renegades. You deserved it. Oh, dude, after 118 clears, yeah, definitely. Okay. You guys will have to join back on me. I'm gonna have to get back there. Let me get here real quickly. Dude, W stream from Lesko. Thank you so much for the $15 super chat, man. Thank you. Okay, Steve Pop Tart, go ahead and go back to orbit really quickly, and I'll let you know when to join back in. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. You're too kind. You sent both. Perfect. I will oh, come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Dude, thank you. Let's go again. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I didn't. Yep. Okay. I should have put on strand. Oh, I can go faster. Dude, Steve, thank you for posting the Dragonite Hives because that reminds me that I need to go get more emotes made. Grapple Ascension. Ooh, true. I'm saving that for this point right here so I can Mountaintop. And then if I need to use Ascension, I can. Okay. I hate this part. This is like the hardest part of this entire encounter. There we go. Okay. So this is something anyone can do. We just have to make sure we get... Okay, we got the Undergrowth. This should load us underneath now. Okay, you guys can join back. Eager Edge Sword. That's true. I've never done it that way. I always just try to jump at the flowers. But I just didn't want to... I'd have to go into dim and grab my sword. But yeah, Anthe, yeah, you're right. I could definitely do Eager Edge. It's insane how someone figured this out. Dude, it's actually crazy. You can get to this place from two separate ways. It's really simple. You had trouble with that part, so I tried Eager Edge. Dude, I never even thought about Eager Edge, to be honest with you. Like, I think I probably watched like Fallout's guide on this like a year ago. And I just never even thought about it. That's a good idea. I did learn recently the Undergrowth part and making sure I could actually spawn down here every single time. All right, Pop Tart, you can come back. This is nice because you can get red borders. Eager Edge is permanently stuck in your inventory since 30th anniversary. Dude, Eager Edge is just... Even after they changed it, it's still really good. Kind of found it by accident one time. You're just trying to speed through as quick as possible. That's insane. You're loading in. Oh, you got the dialogue. Gotcha. Dude, I love Eager Edge. I want them to bring like a form of GMs back. I miss running through GMs like super quickly and having fun. Conquest just aren't the same. If they ever remove Eager Edge, you'll quit the game. Yes. Are you able to transfer your weapons, your vault from menu? Mine's been bugged since the update. You got to use DIN to do it. Let's go. I'm not sure. I've always just done. I know it's on console. That seems to be the struggle, right? I haven't tried it, to be honest with you. Cal is my boy finally doing a trio raid. Dude, it's been a minute. How are you? No, we're just doing secret chest for people. GMs are better than Conquest. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I can't store it. I can go to my vault. I don't know if I can pull from it though. All four, dude. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm going to give you leader, Steve. I'm going to switch to my warlock, then we're going to go to the next chest. Weird, you don't get spoils. No, not every secret chest gets spoils. You're on console. I knew that they were having a little bit of trouble with it. I just always use dim though because I have 2 monitors set up. So it's just easy for me to just pull from dim. Currently, yes, I'll shoot you an invite. Dude, it has been forever, man. We've been pretty good. You know, been extremely, extremely busy. Just normal life. I've been trying to grind a lot. At least recently, I've been trying to do 3 videos a week on YouTube and then stream 3 days a week also on top of that. On top of normal day-to-day stuff, work, dogs, wife, gym, eating. We're slowly figuring out a routine, which is really good. That shit takes a while to figure out, though. You're on console, and it's been fine. Yeah, some people don't have a problem with it, which is crazy. Marcel, it's Destiny 2. All right, as soon as I load in here, Steve, you can join back. Yeah, I don't know why they have a a Bungie moment, honestly, though. Honestly. Dude, hey, Cal, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We still need to do a low man's. Yeah, there's so much to do with builds in this game, so it's always fun trying to find new builds. And it's good that I'm glad Bungie started doing like the class identity changes because that just makes things even better. And just featured exotics, which luckily are going away. Dim's been broken for me for a while. Will never fully load. Really? That's crazy. Have you tried opening like the dim beta from their website or just like the normal website? I occasionally have issues with it. All right, you can join back on me. Beta does the same thing. That's rough. You're free whenever. I just did a trio master flawless vow yesterday. Damn. Yeah, I still have your Discord. Let me think on that. I'll shoot you a message though. You need to run this raid. Dude, Garden is like, I haven't fully ran this raid in a while. I farmed the hell out of the second encounter when they introduced red borders though. And the third. And then like the problem with this exotic for this raid is just getting divinity. I don't even remember how. I just know there's a puzzle and it takes 6 people. You ran it once or twice when it came out for the catalyst and that was it. Yeah. It's a fun raid. So this, you don't get red borders or spoils from, but you can get red borders. And this is a fun thing to do every single week. because some people don't have the time to raid, they don't like to raid, they just have no interest in it, but you still can get the weapons, which is really helpful. Like Reckless Oracle is just one of the best. The hand cannon. The hand cannon, the rework to the hand cannon is really good. Okay. Yeah, if you have Strand or Eager Edge, that's going to be your best bet. We want a D2 Wrath. I wonder what their reason is for not having Wrath of the Machine. That's the real question. You can make it. I believe in you, Steve. I believe. Okay, I'm going to show you Pop-Tart where to go. I wonder, yeah, how is Steve? I guess they don't have the assets. Yeah, I could see that. Like, because there's not really like a Siva storyline anymore. So at this point, if there's not, just say something. If you switch to Strand, Steve, and just use a grapple, it'll be much, much easier. They probably just saved Siva on some hard drive and it just got wiped. You got a red border sniper? Hell yeah. Go this way. You just kind of have to go around. It's kind of a pain if you come this way, but we can do it. Yeah, Pop-Tart, this is how I got every single red border for this. Not every single red border, but I got the majority of them doing it this way. I got the rest from when this was a featured raid every week and just farming for the actual red borders in like the second and third encounter. Outbreak, the only thing that keeping Ziva alive. Yeah, honestly though. Wrath was so it's actually funny that we're doing like secret chests in D2 at the moment talking about Wrath of the Machines. So in Destiny 1, I didn't have a microphone. I played on Xbox. And I didn't have any friends that also played on Xbox. Because back then, cross-platform was not a thing. So we never did anything. And I didn't do the raid. So you could sword skate in Wrath to get secret chests. And you were able to get actual dungeon or raid loot from that too. From the heck out of Cali. Oh my god, yeah. Cali's a good one to farm with that. Dude, how are you 500? Jesus. Look at this. Look at this guy. 500. That's crazy. That's utterly crazy. We do need a farm. I need to do conquests. The problem is for the Grandmasters, I want to try this. We're going to see. I'm going to see how good this build is. We're going to test it. You got a red border, I'm missing an eye. Nice. You just need 4 more of those. Close to 500, you're 490. Damn. I think I'm like just over 480. I think we're going to try... We're going to do the getaway artist build. That is now insanely busted. I Let's do Graviton. We'll just keep Unwavering Duty on here. I want to see how well this can do in a build or in a solo conquest. We'll try it. You're 365. Oh my god, you're right. We can't do getaway. We can do the controversial hold build. That's what we'll do. We'll do the controverse build. Thanks for the correction. Dude, every time it screws me up, man. Is that gonna be good? Is that the equivalent of what we need? Dude, it's better. These are better. I have 0 class stat. No health. Oh my god. No, that's we don't want that. Okay, we'll do that. We're gonna try. We're gonna see how all of us can do. So 41, same for me. I use forced usability, don't want to use. Dude, that's the avant-garde, man. It'll get you. It'll get you every time. Yeah. Well, I need a better tier. I need a tier 5 helmet that's actually good. 0 class stat. It's gonna be great. So we need avant-garde is the biggest. Yeah. How do I know if I've done these? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My power's okay. So I think I need to do. I've done this. I think I need to do this one, this one, this one, this one. Fallen Saber is probably going to be the easiest, except for that stupid part. I don't want to do Fallen Saber. No thanks. We'll do. The intro to Delve does not sound fun. If they don't show the engram. Oh, I've done it. Yeah. We'll try Fallen Saber. 1 second. What is that? Let's see. Oh yeah, you can't claim engrams. I forgot about that. That's unfortunate. Is it pure 500? What if you like put lower power on then? Can you do it? Sam, I'm a good enough teacher to teach one encounter in that raid that I actually know really well. I need to study and do the raid more. I would love to be able to teach people. I just need to sit down and learn it better. It doesn't work. Oh shoot. Here, I need a message LT real quick so I can do a desert perpetual run with him. When is this intro? I haven't played this in so long. It's Fallen Saber. Do I have to go that way? Skip all these bad guys. Dude, Getaway would be perfect for this. So perfect. Did you guys see for Halloween, we're going to be on the moon? Yeah, oh my god. This would be such a win. I don't have a healing rift on. I forgot it did that part. At least we got mint. I've never done this former GM with mint retrograde before. Getaway would be perfect. Honestly, dude. Oh, I need to scan. Is my health really not going to come back? Am I just screwed? So we really do need to get Devour up because our health isn't coming back. Dude, I need a healing rift. What? You know what? We're just going to do it this way. Oh, counterfeit. Got it. Ooh, there's probably going to be overloads in here too. There used to be an overload champion. That's where our health comes from. Okay. That's good to know. Yep. We just screwed ourselves up with an overload. I might not be able to kill him. I might need to actually grab an SMG again. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. You have 191 spoils, nothing to spend it on. That's the worst. Okay, there's barriers. Yeah. Nope. We got cooked. That'd be much better with that. Dude, hey, Waffle's online. Waffle's never online. Why is a Grandmaster Conquest harder than like -50? That's the real question. Because what does it put us at? Negative. It's supposed to be like -30, right? Avant-garde. Dude, yeah, and having like these ass force modifiers is just not fun. Oh, that's why. It has the difficult threat on it. So what was the difficult threat for this one? Grounded. Famine. Dude, yeah, this is brutal. No radar, limited revives. Arc and Stasis ability to recharge faster. We receive more damage from both. Health is greatly increased, does not regenerate. See, that's just not fun. What Glassway? What's Glassway at? Match game. Barrier and Overload. Okay. Glass Cannon. We like Glass Cannon's good. But yeah, that has that. I don't like the intro to that. Yeah, none of those actually sound fun to do solo. Did you pick up the Palindrome Adept from Zur Elemental in opening? No. Hold your horses. That's legit, actually. That's not bad at all. Dude, okay. They just need to give us that type of loot again. Get rid of conquests. Make Grandmasters come back. Guess there'll always be people be dumb enough to throw money at Bungie. Dude, that's such a crazy take. You should go look in the mirror and say you're proud of yourself for jumping into somebody's stream and calling someone dumb on the internet. Congrats. Good job. Palindrome, let's go. Like, dude, it's money, man. It comes and goes. People can spend their money on whatever they want. It's crazy. It's actually a crazy concept. You put it on. You will check in a sec. Okay, yeah, we'll pick it up real quick. Clan engrams. Probably should pick those up before we can't anymore. Just for that, I'm buying the Taken Warlock set. Dude, yes, exactly. I did buy it on my Hunter. Okay, now this, if you guys don't have it, Palindrome is probably the best feeling 140. That's actually a really good roll. It's actually, yeah, it blows my mind. Blows my mind. Like I get hating and disliking like the game and the company, but to dislike the people that play the game and enjoy the game is fucking bonkers, man. That's just insane to me. Like, dislike Bungie in the game all you want, but like, why do you shit on other people that are enjoying their time? Okay, so you get 2 tier 5s out of that. That sucks because those only drop like at low levels. Like, I don't even want to pick all those up. Steve, I appreciate it. It's just funny, man. Like, I get a crack out of it every time. What? Okay, 44. What's our total level? 46? Oh, hold on. I saw something on the internet earlier today. And by the internet, I mean on my phone on Facebook that I want to try. Rhino, what are you grinding for? Because I'm grinding for what you're grinding for. I don't really have, like, I need a better Mida, but Mida is not a reward. I do want to do Presage. No, I don't want to do Presage, actually. You do Heliostat. If anyone's never done the exotic mission, we could do Heliostat. If anyone needs to do Pinnacle activities because they want better rewards, might as well do it. Or if you guys want to run dungeon encounters for dungeon exotics like Icebreaker because it's farmable. Vesper's Host is farmable now, which is great. But I need Mint. I need Mint to be up here. And there's nothing. I just need to do all these activities. I'd probably be such a higher level. Okay, off track. This is what I need to go to the shooting range. We need to test something. I want to see how busted this is. Oh my god, what is that gun called? Tractor cannon. Okay. Tractor cannon. I also need to play Trials this week. That's all I wanted, a tier 5 mint. I want a better tier 5 mint. Also, Ikelos is for sale at Ada over here. So if you guys have Deep Sight Harmonizers, you can get Ikelos and craft it, which is really cool. I bought 3, as you can see. I need a better shotgun too, actually. Yeah, Inquisitor over here is not that great. Imperial Decree, again, it's craftable. Perfect Paradox, again, if you guys don't have this, this gun's fantastic. But let's go see our boy Greg, or Carl, I should say. I want to see this, how good this is. The tier 5s, though. Okay. Still can't get the Firefly head. Someone roll from comp. I need to do that too. I've tried. So the whole thing for this is you do that, right? And then you can keep doing that. And you just keep getting your crystals back. But apparently, if you do this, oh my god, I did the wrong one. First row you got your RNG is good. Did I wish? What did he do? Because he constantly had his melee up. Oh, I think he just kept doing this. That's what it was. Okay. You're able to craft the Heritage Shotgun, have some fun at PvP. Dude, that's legit. Oh, we could also do Deepstone crits. That's another good... You can get a secret chest on that, too. Okay, I need to reload back into the shooting range. Because I want to be on normal power. This is a good change. I'm glad they did this. Okay, this is going to be nuts. I promise. Would you craft it with Rhino? Also, slugs can get such insane range with Warlocks and Empowering Rift. I kind of want to take you just want the Stasis crossbow? Hey, it's Arms Week, so it's perfect time to go get it. Now is the perfect time. It's going to be from my understanding, in Renegades, maybe you're going to be able to attune to it. I just need a better roll for mine. All 3 that I've gotten are mediocre. Okay, so the goal for this is to just do this as much as possible. Yeah, did you get a good roll? Dude, why is everyone obsessed with my hairline? It's crazy. I got hair. I like this, like the trolls, man. This might be the play. But I think Icebreaker is just more fun. Because you have a basically unlimited ammo. You open a tier 3 weekend, Graham. What roll did you get? Going for, oh, threat detector, moving target. You got 20 of them, didn't get a single crossbow. This is the build right here. You just keep doing this. Yo, Colt Durr, thank you for the sub. Is Armswick sword any good? Yes, I like that sword a lot. I have attrition orbs and eager edge on it. See, it's just like, this is so dumb, right? You slow, you freeze. All these give you your melee back if you get enough shards. And it does pretty decent damage too. And you're constantly getting ammo back for free for not doing anything except for shooting a frozen target. 4 in the mag. Still got another one right there. Yeah, this is a ton of fun. Wolfbane's your favorite sword. Relentless edge and chain reaction. That's true. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, you can get some pretty good rolls. The shotgun has really good rolls. The sword also. I still need to do stuff for this. Let's see. You need to do like shotgun kills. You need to do crucible. And you shotgun in the crucible. Oh my god, I need to play the crucible? Complete any matches in Arms Week hardware. Is hardware the no ability one? Right? The no ability crucible. We might have to try a crucible. You already completed the arms pass? Jesus. Let's go. If you need help running the dungeon, I can help you. I love that dungeon. It is insane with Stasis. And Stasis Titan rework right now is just wild. You can just keep freezing everything. You want to... Rhino said he'll join. Crossbow was a god roll. Dude, that's good for you, man. Good for you. I still need a better roll for mine. Arms weak, no abilities, weapons only. Dude, okay, hold on. We gotta try this. Let's go. When you want to run Vespers, just let me know. We'll help you out. I'm gonna try this out. This is gonna be good. I promise. Because we can't use abilities, so it doesn't really matter, right? So I guess we can just use Stompies. It's not really going to matter what we're using. I feel like hardware is going to be easier than normal Crucible. So we're going to find out if that's the case. And if that's the case, we're going to have so much fun. No worries, dude. We'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, see if you can join. We'll be on tomorrow as well, but also we'll be on Monday night too. So we can do a dungeon run on Monday or tomorrow night. What should we use? Ooh, yes. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter what we're using, right? Okay. All right. If anyone else wants to join, we're going to do hardware real quick. We'll do a couple games and see how this goes. Oh, shit. It gives a lot of rewards, too. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, okay. We're gonna let Rhino join in real quick. I'm gonna go check on the dogs real fast. Make sure they're chilling. You got a different look for the build. Let's check it out. Spicy. That looks so good with the shader too. I like, dude, Shade Gleam looks so good. What's Waffle doing? I was playing with a. Hold on, let's go see if this is online. I want to see if Waffle stream is live. Yes. Crucible hardware. I have not played hardware at all. There we go. Yeah, Pop Tart, do you want to join? You can come in. We got room. We got some room. We're just gonna try to use Tiku's divination this entire time. It's the whole goal. Get as many Tiku's kills as we can. Oh my god, there's a new ornament for it. That looks so good. Your damage crest? No problem, man. Don't fall for it. I won't. I'm not gonna buy it. I'll buy it for Bright Dust when it comes around, if it ever comes around. That's pretty much. I usually just try to buy things with Bright Dust, like save up as much. But think, didn't they get me with this cool bunny suit? Right. I would rather get it for the Titan. Jose, thank you for the sub. That's kind of hurts my eyes. I do kind of want this chest piece though. I'm 100 silver away. What is this? What in the Graviton Lands shit is this? Dude, okay. I don't mind them selling shit or like any company selling like in-game stuff for like cosmetics. But man, some of this shit needs to be earnable. I'm just saying, some of it needs got to be earnable in game. They got new sets for a bunch of weapons. Graviton, Icebreak, and Osteo. No shit. Oh, I did see the icebreaker one. I did see that one. I didn't see the osteo one though. I am excited for this number though. That's kind of ugly. Quicksilver too. That shit does look kind of sick though. Neomuna themed. Dude, like, they put so much effort into Eververse. They gotta be making some fucking bank, though. Graviton and the Bright Test. Ooh, I did get that the other day. They have to be making some pretty decent money off of fucking Eververse. If they're putting this much, like, development time into it. Ooh, what is this? Renewal. Oh, it's this Ice Stasis one. This is sick, though. Aegir Scepter got one. That is kind of spicy. That looks good. Just put the Taken Shader in Bright Dust. Dude, at this point, yeah. I am glad that they put this in the Bright Dust store because we picked that up. That's so chunky. Oh, I forgot. Look at this free item right there. If you guys don't have any of these, you can get them for free. A weird sparrow, a funky ship, and a ghost. You can get it for free. Costs no money. Thanks, Bungie. We just got 3 free cosmetics. I wonder if there's anything else free in here. Oh, it's the Mass Effect collab? Oh. What is this? Oh my god, I forgot about this thing. It's so ugly. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot they did the Mass Effect collab. Okay, those gauntlets aren't terrible. This, I will say, I did buy. I bought this helmet. There's so many ships and stuff in the game. This Warlock piece, or this is, I'll give it, Wormhusk Crown, that does look pretty good. What is this for? Frosties? Frosties did need a little bit of love, man. Cert Arachne? Ooh. I should check these more often. Okay. We have no abilities. We just have a Tiku's Divination and a Dream. That's so laggy. Oh my god. You got this, Rhino. I believe in you. Damn it. I need to snipe or something. Oh my god. Rhino's a goat. He's a goat. I thought these guys were not going to be Gamers, but the last they are gamers. Dude, okay, you guys need to stop peeking and then hiding every time, every chance you guys get, okay? Come on. Dude, heavy spawns that fast? Are you kidding me, right? What is this? I just want to Tiku's divination somebody, guys. I am dying so fast. Oh my god. Okay, maybe Tiku's might not be the play. Oh, buddy got kinetic tremors. Okay. Why are gamers playing hardware, guys? I need my skill level. Oh, my health is so low. I need to invest in actually having health stat. Okay, I don't think Tiku's is the gun to use against these guys. Gotcha. All right, we're gonna snipe somebody. Hold on. Never mind. No, we're not. We're not. Got him. That right there is the whole goal of Tiku's divination. No, Taylor, dude, what's up? How are you? We're doing pretty good. We're struggling to shoot people with Tiku's divination and hardware. I'm getting my ass kicked. My team's playing fantastic. All right, slide out. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Actually, though, that was just utterly insane. I need to switch to normal people guns that I can actually use, because these guys are just... they're too good. Where are they at? There we go. Oh, of course. Heavy. Can't do bows at all, especially in PvP. I am not that great with bows, but I figured Tiku's divination would be kind of fun in hardware. And I also didn't expect hardware to have gamers, you know? It's trials on javelin, guys. Go play javelin. I've never That was a headshot. Okay, hold on. We're gonna play for real at this point. I need to grab actual guns for this next game. This one's bad. Come on. Why does everyone not want to peek Tiku's divination? All right, guys. We're going to use this. It has kinetic tremors. I'm honestly not good at bows whatsoever. Oh, you're going to cap a zone, bud? Not on my watch. Never mind. He had a shotgun. There's so much special ammo in this, though. All right, hold on. We got this. We got this. Nope. You teammates got it. I'm actually surprised how much ammo. Ooh. Nope. I fucking hate heavy in PvP. Especially because Truth has, what, 3 rockets to it each time? Bungo. There's always heavy. Why do people play this game? I need my abilities back, guys. My gun doesn't make noise. Why? Dude, the audio's messed up on this. That's crazy. I can't do that. That's gonna drive me nuts, dude. It like won't make a noise when I shoot. Guys, how did we lose? I can't believe we lost that. I'm blaming Waffle. All right, we're gonna play with real guns. We'll do another game. It is kind of interesting playing with no, because I didn't carry hard enough. We were up like 50. I don't know how to capture zones, guys. Be honest with you. I didn't capture a single zone. I'm the one person on our team that did not capture a zone. That was so bad. Oh my god. All right, I'll capture one zone this next game. Rhino, you are the carry. I don't know what you mean you're expecting the carry. You're the one that was carrying. Dude, I just wasted. I did so bad that game too. My drops were probably terrible. I got one good drop. One good tier 5. Ooh, wait, return memory. Lead from gold incandescent. That's not terrible. Okay. We'll play for reals. Let's see what roll we got on this, though. Cluster bombs, elemental honing. This rocket's real good. That's probably the best one I have, actually. Ooh. Wait, hold on, it's 47. We need to figure out what color we're going to be. What is this doing right here? It wants me to buy it with my synthwave. I guess I have to because it's up front and center. Attrition orbs and honing on your swords, not too shabby. That's not bad at all. I don't know what this is from, but I guess we're using that. Makes me look like I have a really short shirt on. This bow does not feel good in PvP at all. What other colors can we be? That's really bright. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Yes. You have 6 pages in your vault? Guys, this is important. Steve has 6 pages in his vault. This is new. It's a bow in PvP. Yeah, I know. People can, like, some people can be really good with bows. I'm not some people. Apparently. All right, we need to post in our Discord what raid people would want to be doing. I also need to message LT and see when he can teach. Oh no, what's up? Dude, yeah, like glaive bow builds are just disgusting if you're good with them. Oh, we're on Cauldron and we're sniping? Every time, man, every time. It's one sexy hunter. Thank you. Shit's wild. I really should put more emphasis into health. Any chance you'd want to do the final shape one? There's a solar stasis shotgun I saw. I want to try to get. Taylor, I don't know if you know this, which is okay because you're newer to the community here. I have gotten over 20 people conditional finality. Farming Nezarec is my favorite thing to do. You can, Rhino, he is in our fire team right now. You can attest to that. It's one of my all-time favorite things to do. But yeah, I would love to help you get that. It's a good shotgun. It's a ton of fun. I love conditional finality. Yeah, no, I have a lot of clears doing Nezarec. I've gotten quite a bit of people conditional finality. You haven't raided since the Red War? Dude, yeah. We can definitely do. Because it's farmable now, too. So we can definitely do that. How about we can do that tomorrow or Monday? Oh, that was a headshot, Bungie. I promise you. Yo, Snow, what's up, dude? Chris, you don't have the shotgun either? Dude, happy to help. Somebody open that door. Found a Stasis Titan build, and I wonder how well it plays together. Dude, it honestly probably played pretty good. Oh my god, I get teamed like fucking crazy in this. Yeah, I'm happy to help people get conditional. I love that raid. I love that final encounter. It's easy, it's fun. We have a great time. That was a headshot, too. Nasty sniper at the door. Dude, sniping is my favorite thing to do in this game. Especially with Cloud Strike. Cloud Strike just feels good. What is happening? I don't I don't know what about this feels harder than normal control, but it feels like I just die faster. You don't have Cloud Strike either? No, Cloud Strike is it's from a, oh my god, the activities in Fire Team Ops. It was a random drop back in Beyond Light. I think you're just able to get it now. It's a Europa mission, or it was a Europa mission. Empire Hunts. Thank you. Yeah, it was from Empire Hunts. I'm trying to remember how you can get it now. You should still be able to get it from Empire Hunts. That was a mercy? Look, there we go. I didn't even capture a zone, guys. Oh, Lou, we got a tier 5 shiny shotgun. That's what we're really on this for, is we want that shotgun. And I want a good roll with it. Also, do I have... I need to get some of these volatile mods too. Because apparently there's some broken ass volatile mods with what shotgun is until it's returned, which I don't have crafted, but that's okay. There's some busted ass shotgun mods right now. You got Headstone Rhymestone in the shoddy. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, 49. We like that. We like that. Let's see what we got on this shotgun. Yeah, would you guys want to do Nezarec farms? We could do Monday night. Rapid chill clip. That's not bad. Lead from gold chill clip. This is a pretty good roll, actually. The cool thing about it is if you've never done Root of Nightmares, the mechanics are fairly easy. Like on the final boss on Nezarec, you only need 2 people, or sorry, 3 people total to do a mechanic. Hardware's kind of ass though. You got no rewards. Brutal. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. We're gonna start this, but it's our dog's dinner time. All right, capture the zones for me if I don't get back in time. Fun games, doesn't it? There's only 10 people playing. Rhino says yes. Avatar helped me get conditional. He's helped a lot of people during the week just because of family and friends. You don't normally get in the game. Taylor, if not, we can do it on Saturday, next Saturday. Easily could do it next week. Let's see here real quick. Let's look at my raid report for Nezarek. So, Root of Nightmares, I have 112 clears and 17 Sherpas. That's, yeah, Nezarek fights for conditional, absolute best. It is so much fun. This is kind of tier 5s just look good, man. Yeah, we could do it on Saturday though. Because then I can make a couple posts, get some other people. Because only 2 more people that can do mechanics that can either run or take gaze, and then everything else is just ad clear, and we're easily able to one phase Nezarek. You can do it in 5, 6, 7 minutes, and just keep doing it over and over and over again. We'll post in our Discord tonight to get some folks interested. Here's your game set with your buddy. You could try to convince him. Do it, dude. It's 3 raid loot. Plus the way that we do it is like, why farm it? What happens? Because you can do Nezarek over and over and over again, and it's a farmable exotic now. So all legacy raids, the exotics you can continuously farm for every week until you get it. It used to be only featured raids you could do that with off raids being 1 chance per character. But now, since all legacy raids are farmable, you can just fight Nezarek over and over again until you get it to drop. Oh. Oh my god, it doesn't pick it up that fast? Come on. So that's why we farm it. Oh, they're gonna go for heavy, right? Probably. Oh, it's supremacy too? That destroyed me. Holy shit. What in the... Every headshot was that, dude? That was insane. I'm telling you, guns deal more damage in hardware. It's like playing Call of Duty out here. Yeah, we're gonna... You know what? Where is... I could use the Auric Disabler. I think that's actually the raid or the trials gun this week. All right, Pop Tart. I'm sorry. I'm just waiting for them to go for that. I think they're doing the same thing too on the other side. The audio is really weird on hardware, I feel like. It feels like really inconsistent for it to actually like make noises. Fucking his name, dude. I'm sorry, he did what in his cup? Oh my god, this gun's insane. Oh no, there's so many people. No! Oh, they're spawning behind us. They're gonna get me. I need to go out this way. Oh my god! I'm glad I'm not the only one that just fell off the map. Micro just did too. Let's see if they're over here. Okay. That was terrible. No. Okay. This is really interesting. People play hardware. It feels like different than they play Control or like just regular Clash. That sucked. Missed the shot. Oh my god. I got a sweet business. I don't know. Hunter? That's a brand new Guardian. Would a Stasis Titan or a Void Warlock be better for the raid? Honestly, for damage-wise, probably Void. Just because of the way the damage works. But I mean, Stasis would also work too. The cool thing about it is, like, I would probably do Void, like Nova Bomb with Cataclysm. And then Thunderlord for damage is insanely good. Nezarec has a lot of good viability for damage options. Of course he had a shotgun. But yeah, Thunderlord's extremely good for it. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, most of the raid is just like, it's just killing ads why two people do the running encounter or mechanic and then why one person does the gaze mechanic. Oh, brutal. We're getting our ass kicked, guys. And a couple games. Can I join? Yeah, for sure. We got a couple Fuck. We got a couple games left. Want to get some stuff done around the house before the wife gets home from work and before we have our dinner, which got to figure out what we're doing for dinner. Hear you guys. Dude, I just die faster, man. I don't know what it is. Look, it shredded me. Holy shit. Ooh, you know what might be fun? Teraba. Crest is annoying, I agree. Don't take my crest. Hey man, we get tier 5s though. We get tier 5s. You need to get it. What do you need to get? Teraba? All right, I'm gonna see if we're gonna switch real quick. I'm gonna make you leader, and then I'll invite you back. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna use Teraba. I want to try it out. Oh no, I don't want to boot you. Promote to leader. Okay, I'm gonna shoot you an invite again. Dude, all you gotta do is just buy it from the thing with the things. What do you call those things? Spoils of Conquest? You should have got that back in the day instead of the Sparrow. Well, I mean, you can at least still buy it. You just need Spoils of Conquest. What should we use for our special? Should we use a shotgun? What top slot shotgun, though? What do we want to use? Let's throw it back. Throw it back with the Reese Walker. Fusion? Oh, you're right. I could use the fusion. Your spoils pour. You can get quite a bit every week. That's what we were doing earlier. Fusion's a good idea, though. We'll use the fusion. And we're going to use Cryoclasm, yes. Peacekeepers, yes. The rest of our mods don't really matter. The old trial shoddy. Ooh, we do like Astral Horizon. Let's give the fusion a try for a game. The Legend of Acreus 2, do you need spoils from all raid encounters or just after you get the exotic? For Legend of Acreus, you just need Spoils of Conquest and you can buy it. So yeah, you don't need to do any specific encounter. Like you can get quite a bit of spoils every week. Is that Pokeball behind you real? 100%, dude. It holds a Gengar. Well, Gengar, he's on the shelf, but no, that was I bought that at like Costco or something and it had packs inside of it. I used to have more of them, but my wife was babysitting and the child loved the fact that I had Pokemon or Pokeballs and they asked if I could have one. So I gave them like 4 instead of 1. How do you get spoils? Taylor, every week, either if you do raids, you get them from chests. There are some raids though, where you can get secret chests for free and those will give you spoils. You can get 15 from the intro to Vow Disciple. You can get some from Vault of Glass too. It's actually the easiest to do Vault of Glass. You do the opening encounter. It's just standing on plates, opening the door, getting that chest, then getting the secret chest. You can do that on 6 times, getting 3 times, twice on each character. Is there a way to getting the Void AR from the secret chest in any raid specific? No, it's just RNG. If we do spoils, if we have enough, if we can get like 2 more people that want to do Vault of Glass, we can just do that really easily. That one's like, because you can get spoils on every character that way. You can get 2 chests really quick. It's just standing on plates. We could do it with 4, but yeah, if other people want to join, I'm down to go to the opening of Vault of Glass. Jabari, you're down? Sweet. Let's do another Crucible game, and then we can do the opening to Vault if people want to do that. Always down for a Vault. Dude, yeah, if we can do the opening to Vault and get the first 2 chests, then just switch characters and grab it again. I don't have time for the full raid tonight, unfortunately. My wife gets off work in 3 minutes, so she'll be home in about 25. I got to figure out what I'm doing for dinner, guys. We have not figured this out tonight. You only did Vault once on D1. You never done it in D2. Taylor, I love running Vault. Vault's fun. Like Vault, Root of Nightmares, King's Fall are pretty easy in terms of like raids, in terms of you've never done them or if it's been a long time. Those are the good ones. Easy tacos. I'm thinking tacos or naan and curry because that's also easy. You just toss chicken in a crock pot. Dude, Rhino, I live on tacos. We know this. Steve, all you have to do is literally you can stand on a pad And that's all you do. It's like capture. It's like control, basically. You miss Wrath of the Machine, dude. We all miss Wrath of the Machine, man. Monday, we all miss Wrath. Curry tacos? No, non in curry, man. All you got to do is get an Instapot, right? Like a pressure cooker. Toss some chicken and some curry sauce in there, and just cook it. Takes like 10 minutes, and then you toss naan in the naan place. And then the naan place makes the naan, and then in about 15 minutes, you've got yourself some dinner. But the problem is, I don't have curry or naan. I only have chicken. All right, this is going to be the only zone I capture. Jose, for Crucible, no, but we are about to jump into a Vault of Glass to do some easy raid spoils for people. Okay, hold on. That's broken. Oh my god, that's insane. That is so good. Butter chicken is delicious. I prefer tiki masala for the curry stuff. But yes, butter chicken is really good too. Masala's, yeah. Dude, yeah, Masala's one of my favorites for sure. Plus, the store that we go to sells a really, really good pre-done one that all you gotta do is just cook with it. A Teraba. Somebody buy Palindrome and use it for the first time, or what? I also should try that out. Didn't grab it, but that's okay. Oh my god, dude. Buddy bought his Palindrome for the first time and decided to take it into Crucible. LT, I'm debating on whether I want to play Destiny tonight. You've been feeling well? You haven't been feeling well? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you start feeling better. Saying you don't have internet? That's the worst, man. I really should try that new. Oh, I heard that snipe. Oh my god, Rhino's just cooking. Is he using Icebreaker too? Rhino, respect, man. Scared. I have not been able to proc Ravenous Beast yet, which is really annoying. I lied. Let's go. No! Come back! No! Do we farm Icebreaker tomorrow? We should be able to. I gotta figure out what time I am gonna be on for sure tomorrow. I just destroyed Vader right there. So yeah, it'll probably have to be early afternoon. Dude, both times I've got procced Ravenous Beast, we've not been able to capitalize on it. We have to do better, guys. We are cooking, though. Oh shit, how did he get heavy ammo? I thought our team picked it up. If not, we can farm Icebreaker on Monday night. If not, tomorrow. I want to get a fusion kill. Look at all those tier 5s, dude. That was... Let's see, 4 tier 5s? That's not bad, that's not bad. Look, made it, take my eaglets for a split. A tier 5 with Bewildering Burst, Attrition Orbs, and Kinetic Tremors. That's a solid roll, dude. Okay, Snow, let's go to orbit real quick. We're going to do one more game with Snow, and then we're going to go jump into Vault of Glass. You're not done sniping? Dude, apparently. I'm going to snipe with you. The Icebreaker's kills just sounded too good, man. They just sounded too good. One, two, three, four, five. Jose, you can join. We got one more game of PvP before we jump into the opening to Vault. So yes, you can join this last game. And I'll toss my join code in the bio for you, or in the chat. All right, we're going to give this a shot. Okay, I'll shoot you an invite real quick. Wow, I can't. I have to press the type buttons. Oh my god, dude, I cannot type to save my life. 2585. There is your invite. You got the perfect stars and shadows roll during Iron Banner, PvE in the top, PvP in the God roll. Hell yeah. It's a good pulse rifle too. We got 490s. Let's go. You taking the best hand kit into the game? All right, Steve Cook, though. We got to check his results. Myth, I'm going to have to boot you, bud. We're waiting on Jose. I'm really sorry. We already promised Jose our last slot. Let me check your stats in a second, Steve. Oh, dude, spare rations? I can respect it. Spare and Icebreaker is a solid combination. Steve absolutely cooked, dude. Look at all the zones captures. What spare do you have on here? Moving target kill clip? Dude, should we just copy Rhino's entire loadout real quick? Hold on. You're gonna have to join on me, Jose. I guarantee it. This happens a lot. If you might have to type in my join code to join, because a lot of times, like, it won't let me invite you again because it's already sent. I've already sent you an invite, but my join code's right above yours, where you can just type that in to join. I'll try to shoot you another invite though. Dude, it happens all the time on like cross-platform shit. There we go. All right. All right, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go into a VOG. You're 537? Hot damn. Y'all got a submission? A submersion? Yes. I might have it on another character. Attrition orbs. Oh, it's not Eager Edge though. He's 537. That's insane. You're grinding all day. I got one the first engram I turned in to the vendor. But I got a couple to drop in activities too. It's gonna be focusable from my understanding in Renegades, I think. I think they're gonna make more stuff focusable. How the hell are you 537 though? Good goodness. Do they drop from anything? It's from portal activities. I got mine. I got one in Reclaim. And then you can get them just from like the event. It's just an extremely, extremely low drop chance. Like just stupid low. Like we've gotten a few good ones to drop. Like I have one to chill clip. That's nice. It is a lot of fun. But it takes a minute. This is the one that I got today, which, no, I didn't get this one today. This is the very first one I got. It's just a low drop chance. You want a stupid charge bolt? Yeah, I like serrated bolts are a lot of fun. Because those do damage on the way out when you pull them. So I have chill clip and serrated bolts, my favorite combo that I have, but that's probably the best roll that we've gotten. I've only gotten 3, and my RNG for the rolls is not the best. Like we got this earlier, charged bolt serrated, which is nice. This is actually probably the best roll that I have. Chill clip, and then this, nothing really good on this one. I guess bolt scavenger is kind of nice, but chill clip's fun in it. High ground's really good, but it's really situational when you use it. You don't know what else you want on it. Lunar, what's up, dude? Been a minute. What happened to your original Twitch? Did it die? You got it today. Yeah, Pop Star got the God roll today. Hold on, we gotta go back to our original colors here. You got chill clip, bolt scavenger, serrated. That's legit. I think that's actually the roll that I have on mine. I haven't used it that much. Like this is the one I got, chill clip. I just don't know what I want in the third column. Dude, that's a sick SMG though. He's got Zen target lock on a tier 5. Eye of Soul. It's legit. I can respect your Titan. Like, this is a PvP loadout for sure. You want it specifically for Euphony? Okay. So yeah, Pop Tart got their submersion from Arms Weekend Grams. You should get a few because I want the Charge Bolt to test for special exotic TPS. What's the interaction with that? You have 100 more kills than me? Oh shit, you do. You really have 112 more kills. That's wild. Look at that. That's crazy. It's like a legendary anarchy. Oh. Gotcha. Dude, this is taking a minute. No one it's a 6 deck. Let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I haven't even thought about pairing those two together. It just has constant DPS, not a lot, but it'd be fun to try. That's true. That would be true. Oh, it's gonna be sweaty, Jose. We can do it though. I believe in us. We better win this game because I want to go get spoils on a high note. I put together an Ozark setup, and Jesus Christ, if you haven't tried handheld Supernova since the buff. Oh man, we were at the beginning of this stream earlier today. Like fucking getting it sick or something. We were doing that. It was stupid. We're gonna put out a full build on it. Because it's better than there's some pretty crazy grenade damage that you can do. And different grenades that you can use with. Like I saw one today with Controversy and Axion bolts, but we can get better than that. You're just destroying champions, though. You're right. It's so much fun. It's a nice change to get some games with you. Oh, dude, 100%, Steve. We never like team up together. So it's nice to run some stuff. All right, we're still in Rhinos. I'm gonna put a. There we go. There's a 2-stack and a 3-stack in the enemy squad. Psh. Scrubs. They don't know what's about to happen. Use a Scatternade handheld Supernova? Yes, exactly. That's exactly what we were doing earlier. The Axion, Axion's good. Scatter Grenades is better. Without a doubt. It's kind of spicy. Axion's nice because it reworked and it... Oh my god. Dude, watch me not be able to go to work this weekend. Axion does way less damage compared to Scatter Grenade. Oh, I body shot him. That was brutal. Think he's gonna pop out here? He did. You've been through 5 kids of Dr. Pepper? Dude, Dr. Pepper? Best soda in the world. Oh my god, I need to do something different. Using suppressor? Try, dude, trust me. Try. course, they had a fucking. Of course. Better ad clear is kind of the problem sometimes with scatter. True, true, true. Are you kidding me? What are they doing? Just sitting with heavy, man. This is just these guys was mean. How do you still have ammo, Superman? Jesus. I like how they take out abilities and they just flood it with heavy ammo. That's gnarly. Dr. Pepper's Master Race. You got code no skill for using a shotgun? Dude, people have been saying that for 10 years. Like, honestly, 10 years. Fucking Jesus. I can't. I can't. I get killed by a Jotun. That was bad on both our parts, I'll be honest. It's fucking supremacy. Gross. Just think it's funny the first time it happened to me is during a shotgun event. Honestly, though, it is kind of funny. Dude, the body shots we're getting real good with. It's a bad spot to be. Dude, Rhino and Snow with the snipes? 2 in a row? Jesus. Calm down, Snow. Oh, gotcha. He's a gamer. He's one of them. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I don't get it. I don't understand, but I want to get this ammo. Here we go. Ooh, more special. I cannot shoot right now with this icebreaker. We're actively missing. All right, we need to get at least one snipe before we lose or win this game. All right, we got to switch back. I need a better sniper. And by better, I mean Cloud Strike, the ARC version of icebreaker. All right, Steve, you got this. Don't die. I believe in you. Dude, all these guys do is pick up fucking heavy ammo. Like, there's so much in this game mode. Like, it's spawning again. All right, we got to take this so they can't take it. All right, let's try to get a crossbow kill. This is not the right weapon to use. Fucking 140. No. Make the jump. Good jump. Come on. The audio is also going out with this gun. What is happening? Alright, see if I got you. Oh my god. Pulse rifles, dude. Send a suicide heavy grabber if you can't. Exactly. I just try to grab heavy, so that way if I die with it, no one else can have it. Hey, we got one kill. We didn't get a single snipe, but that's okay. That was brutal. Okay, let's go to the intro to Vogue. That way we can get some people some spoils of Conquest. Dude, it's okay. I played like ass. All right, if you guys don't want to do Vault the Glass, feel free to dip. If you guys want to stay in here, feel free to stay in here. They had better gaming chairs. They did, Rhino, and it's called Cronus. That's the brand. Okay, where's Vault the Glass? Legends. Bungie really needs to fix this. This is the most annoying part of the game. It's the ability to launch when you're on crossplay. Steve, you don't have to do anything but just stand there. Yeah, so all we're doing is we're capturing the first zones, like the left, middle, and right, opening the door, grabbing the chest, going to the second chest, switching characters, and then grabbing it at all three if you'd like to. If not, just grab it on one. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. The hardest thing you're gonna have to do is kill a Cyclops, but that's actually extremely easy to do. Everything in the game has started to meld together, kind of. In a way, it has, but that's okay. We just need more content. Okay. Let's see. Where are my sidearms at? There. Never underestimate the auto aim of the Cyclops. Dude, this Cyclops is brutal. Oh, this is a good roll. Rhyme Stealer, Headstone. We want Assault Mag on this, though. It'd be so easy to fix. Yeah, for that. If they tiered Dungeon Gear, Chill Clip, and Rhyme Stealer. Yeah. That's actually not bad. I mean, it's a good roll all around. If it had Assault Mag, I'd like it better. Yeah, they do need a tier Dungeon Gear. 100%. Ooh, this is solid. Rapid hit Desperado or kill clip. That's legit. All right, so pick a side, left, middle, or right. That's all you got to do. And stand on the zone. And just don't let them capture it. Oh, Lunar, we just put out a stasis build earlier today for Titan that uses Rhyme Stiller and Headstone. And then Icebreaker. Okay, Snow's got left. See, there you go. I'll just go in the middle. Which is, coincidentally, this build right here. Richard, dude! We're solid, man. How are you? It's been a minute since you've been on in. You made a stasis build that started Ash and Iron. Nice. That guy just got destroyed. Dude, and they're even stasis is even like the turrets are even better now. Just got back out of the hospital. Man, I hope everything is okay. Rhyme coat raiment with Icebreaker or something. Yeah. Dude, just stasis with Icebreaker in general is so much fun. Like, all Warlock turrets are based on grenade. Ooh, that they are. They're so fantastic. It's kind of broken what they become. Look at those crystals. That was a joke. You took a... oh, shit, dude. Well, glad to hear you're okay after that. Yeah, pretty much all the good stuff. Arc Souls, Helion, Void Soul, the Child of the Old Gods. Yeah, dude, Looter, they're so good right now. Yeah, you can jolt with Arc Soul now, as long as you're running the fragment. Alexander, yeah, how are you? Okay, so we're gonna grab this one, and then we'll grab the first chest, second chest, and then you guys swap characters. That's all you gotta do. So you can get spoils, red borders out of it. If you know, obviously this one you can only get the stuff that you've earned, but free spoils. If you swap characters, you're getting 30 spoils. Doing great, just going from the movies. Hell yeah! What movie did you go see? Did I get them to do mission done on D2? The new exotic mission? Yes. It's really easy to do solo. Oh shit, there's a new Tron movie? That's crazy. That's legit. The fact that this refunds 80% of your melee on whiffs is insane. Wolf Spin is pretty fun. The mission was mid, yes. The exotic, cool. All right, whoever has not gotten this yet, go ahead and swap your characters and grab yourself more spoils. Glitch is Destiny 2. I'm gonna get up there. We're gonna try. Hey, Pop Tart, dude, have yourself a wonderful evening, okay? Play some time, I don't be able to talk. You can only message, but it's hard to do both. Yeah, dude, I don't worry about people being able to chat and stuff in this game. Like, not everyone has to, not everyone wants to. The always on time sparrow still worth it? No, they made all the sparrows have the same cooldown. Or Woodstock, is that supposed to like hurt my feelings, or are you just self-projecting? If you can't make it, call outs, instant kick. Dude, I don't care about call outs. Like, some people don't like conversating or like have some social stuff where they don't like to be able to talk. It's completely fine. Like, you can, if you know going into that, that's really helpful. But I don't know. I used to be that person that never did activities because I never wanted to talk on a mic, and like I didn't play the majority of Destiny 1 because of it, which really sucked. But that's kind of why it's hey, Jose, will you toss your name in there again, please? Steve, you got lost. That's okay. Let me see if I can come back. Rhino, I'm gonna join back on you, okay? Yeah, Jose, toss your name in again and I'll shoot you an invite. You finally got your tier 5, Alex? Hell yeah. There, you should be able to join back on me. All right, I'll help Steve. I'm loading back in. I just added you back, Gunsy. I'm loading in. I'll shoot you an invite in 1 second. No, I don't have it offline. Dude, honestly, I've been up to a little bit of Destiny, a little bit of work, a little bit more Destiny. Steve, did you make it down yet? Oh, you're rejoining? Okay. I'm making that build right now. Oh my god, I got beetled? Come on, Bungie. Dude, that Radiant Dance Machines, Ricky, thank you. Fun for watching the video. I appreciate that. Enjoy it. It is so much fun. I was so surprised when I found that out that worked like that. Like, dude, you can have infinite ability to suspend everything. It's insane. And it's just like use whatever primer you want too. Shy, what's up? How are you? The Lexi 6Y, that's your name on D2? Nash. Let me try to get you back in here, Gunzi. I just sent you an invite. I'm so upset that Hawkmoon Lucky Pants is lame. Kind of, yeah. All right. You got the first chest, right, Steve? I'm gonna go grab it real quick. And then I'll show you the next one. It's hard to get on much. I would join your Discord, but still can't find it. Dude, it's in the link to every single video I post. Like, if you go to any one of my videos on YouTube, there's a link to the Discord in every single video. Like, you can join the Discord back, but like, you just like there's categories for people to post in the Discord, so you got to stick in those categories and actually post in those categories. Like that's kind of what the Discord's for. Is there's subcategories for like everything people want to do in the game, but when you're going through and posting like random shit in the wrong categories, like people aren't going to see it. Yes. Or just be like me and sit in general chats. Yeah, dude, also in general chat. No, Rhino, 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 no, no, no! Fuck. Right. Rhino, I'm gonna boot you. He got mad at the park guy. Yeah. Oh man, Rhino didn't realize I made him leader when I dipped. That's so funny. We all go down. Okay, we'll go back in. That was too good though. That was funny. The Controverse holds an Axiom Bolt build. Shy, we did that at the beginning of the stream, and actually we found that scatter grenades is a better option than Axiom Bolt. If you want overall damage, for sure. But we did try that earlier. We're gonna do a full breakdown on it too on YouTube. It's insane though. It is so good. I'm so glad all of you guys are seeing this video or like that build too, because just use it. It's fantastic. I was pleasantly surprised though with how much damage it was doing. What is? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to load back into my hunter. Once Steve, I'm gonna make you leader and just join back on me, okay? Solo op bosses and one shot. Honestly though, it's stupid. So good. You'll get a submersion eventually. Right. One day you'll get it. No, I was on my Titan. Son of a bitch. I like the Arc and Strand ones you've done. They're both good. Why did I close my game? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. We had a lot of fun with those builds. The Stasis one, too, that we put out's a lot of fun also. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It does. Dude, its drop chance is like 2% or something. Can't believe I accidentally just closed my game out. Hey, are you okay? What's up? Your hip still hurting? I know. Yeah. This pup's getting a little old. She's got some like osteoarthritis in her hips. I feel so bad for her. What's up? Do you need a second snack? Does that make you feel better? Or are you just not doing so hot right now? You only use them too because they're fun. Like 4 stats, yeah. No, they're a good time. All right, give me 1 second. Let me load into the Vault of Glass for the people, and then let's go see what I can do for you really quickly, okay? Dude, no, her hips, like it's getting so bad. She's struggling to like get it in and out of the dog door. She can no longer jump on the bed, which is really sad because she likes that. And her favorite thing is to like sleep underneath the bed. And she can no longer crawl out from underneath the bed when she goes in. So we had to block off underneath the bed for her, which really sucks. Okay, you guys can join back on me. I'm coming. Oh. It's really tough. She's 9, and it's been like about a month and a half of her with her hip problems. Oh, hold on. The missus is calling. 1 second. Uncle's dog passed away not too long ago. Yeah, dude, it's tough. Like, it's not there yet, but it's like if it gets to the point where like it's both her back hips, so it's not just one. So it sucks. She's my pup. I've had her for her whole life, and but like all of our dogs are like 8 or 9 years old, so it's really sad that they're all getting up there. Cool. You guys gonna go swap characters and just redo the whole thing? We'll put Steve leader because Steve only plays Warlock. I don't know if Steve actually has another class. So now I'm going to switch characters so I can actually do this on another class too. Okay, we got to figure out what's for dinner. That's what that phone call was about. Yep, Steve does not have another class. Steve's holding it down. Dogs are like kids. Dog is 10 and 12 at heart. Yep. Dude, honestly though, yeah, it gets sad, man, as they get older. It's just I hate seeing them in pain, because like they don't understand. How is your destination full? Warlock's masterclass at the moment, dude. Bungie, fix your shit. There we go. Its public destination is too full. There's like 3 people in the fire team. It's Volta Glass, Bungie. There's a 6-player activity, and there's only 4 in the game. What? Oh my god, it's fine. We won't do it. It's fine. We don't need it on our Warlock. That is insane. Imagine it saying that it's too full when there's 3 people in the fucking game. There's a lot of Vex, dude. Man, you're not wrong. There's a lot of Vex in there. They're taking up the rest of the bandwidth. This is nuts. It's just like no. Oh, let's see if I can switch characters and I'll fix it. Fucking Bungie. There's spaghetti code, man. Ice, you want me to check your fashion? 1 sec. Let's see if it'll let me do this. If not, we're fucked. It's too full. Wait, hold on. It went down from 4 to 3. We might be able to. We might be able to involve the glass. Dope. Ice, what's your name in game? Let's go back. Oh, it says no. Dude, it really did, though. You sent it in Discord chat? Okay. Oh, are we friends on Steam, though? Or on the Bungie? Tony Prime, hello, saw some of your YouTube's video. Good stuff, man. Dude, thank you. Also, thank you for the follow on Twitch yesterday, man. I was offline, so I didn't get a thank you at the time, but I saw that today. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos, dude. That's what it's all about. Just like making stuff. You mentioned one how to get Reckless Oracle. You never done the raid though? Dude, we were doing that earlier. So that you don't need to get the raid at all. You don't need to do it essentially to get the gun. I will be honest with you. I've done that raid before. I've farmed a lot of the encounters. The way that I got Reckless Oracle is by just getting secret chest every single week. I've crafted every single weapon from that raid and gotten the red borders just by doing secret chests. Because if you do both characters, or all three characters, you can get 6 a week just from getting 2 chests without having to do anything. So actually at the beginning of the stream earlier, we were doing that for people. It is a good raid. It's not the hardest raid at all. But I get like some people just don't do raids, you know? The people that play raids is a small percentage of the population and always has been. But Tony, I will show you in a second what I mean. So you can get like a little visual. It's Garden of Salvation. Dude, we gotta. You're grinding offs, dude. Not a problem. We do it every week at the beginning of stream. So usually I stream like this is kind of getting towards the end of it. It's almost dinner time, but we do it. Try to do it every single week at this point. And it sounds like next week we're obviously going to do that again, but also we're going to do some farming for conditional finality for the raid exotic that for people that don't have it next Saturday. Sounds like tomorrow and probably Monday we're going to do some dungeon farming for people that don't have Icebreaker. You only started a few months ago. You haven't seen... you don't have many people to play with. Everything you do is solo. Dude, well, here's this. First off, if you feel so inclined, you're more than welcome to join our Discord. Oh, he's got the spicy. Hold on. This exotic axe is sick. Also, if people haven't done this exotic mission, I'm happy to help out with this too. It's fairly fun exotic to do. Yeah. Chopping wood out here. Yeah, Tony, I love farming for conditional finality. I'm not sure what expansions, if any, that you've gotten, but I think everything on Steam is on sale. Jose, you want to join the Discord? If you go to click on my like actual profile on YouTube, go to any one of my long form videos, and there's a Discord invite link in every single video. You have them all? Perfect. Like I can help you try to get as many exotics as possible. And a lot of the old dungeon stuff is sick and farmable now. This exotic, the Wolf's Bane, is extremely easy to get, and it's actually really good. The axe is fun. Oh, dude, the axe is a blast. Okay, I'm going to show real quick before we hop off, Tony, I'm going to show you just... This might not be the best description or a way to learn from it, but you have Bloodline and Finalities. Dude, Finalities is sick, though. But this is how you can do... Garden. I will say Fallout Plays has a fantastic guide on this. If I remember correctly, that's where I originally learned how to get out of the map on this. I wonder where it's going to load me. You joined the Discord, shake my head. Damn, brutal. It's ugly as fuck, but a couple drinks and gets better. Dude, the exotic is really good. It is really good. I'm surprised you have buried bloodline. People seem to not be able to get that. That's a tough one. That took me a long time to get.
They take us for fools. The artifact you brought back from the pyramid began emitting a signal, one that reaches deep into the Black Garden. Once again, we are beckoned into their trap.
Higher creative needs took me 50 clears. I still don't have that. I opted not to get that through Rite of the Nine. I got Navigator instead. Took you 15 boss attempts. You recently learned about checkpoints though. Dude, checkpoints are good. That's how I do this every single week. I'll do the intro to Garden of Salvation because I can get out of the map and get to the first chest. So I'll show you, this is the beginning of it. And then you can get the checkpoint for the final boss, which you can backtrack. You can get the chest both ways, but it's just easier to do it this way. Thanks for all the games and runs. Dude, Steve, have yourself a wonderful night, okay? So basically you just have to get up here, and you can crawl from up there too. Nezarec is cool. Dude, Nezarec? I love Nezarec. He's kind of a pushover for a boss. Yeah, I will say don't join on me yet, just because unless you know how to get out of the map like this. But if you join on me when I get to the beneath, then you'll join underneath with me as well. So basically, we go through this whole thing. I should have just grabbed an Eager sword like you guys were saying earlier, but you know what? We don't do it. We're making it harder on ourselves. So you basically look at these little pretty flowers and you jump at them. You just have to jump somewhat correctly. Oh my god. I'm in the flower bed. We're in it. I don't have a sword with eager edge. Hold on. I wonder. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try it. Yeah, dude, we can do some stuff for that if people want to do the exotic and don't have it yet. I still need to do the intrinsics and everything anyways. Oh, you guys are so right. That's so much better. What? I've never just done that. Okay, perfect. So right there, we got ourselves into the undergrowth. Normally we would shoot ourselves with Salvation's Grip in a corner. And then when you join on me now, you will spawn into this room with me, which will jump down here. And will take us to the secret chest, which is over there. Yo, what's up, Aaron? You can solo, so you're down to help. Same, dude. We can definitely help out some people with that exotic mission that's coming up. Mike, Jose, and Speed, thank you guys for the sub on YouTube. We're inching our way closer to 4K subs. I'm just thoroughly excited. Yes, leave and join back. Oh, Anthony M, yeah. You can definitely do that. You joined the Discord too? Nice. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, if you join back, you'll spawn in that room up there. So this, Tony, that chest. So even most of the time, if you have never done a raid, you cannot get weapons or armor from the raid. Garden of Salvation is a little bit of an exception. Every single secret chest, regardless of whether or not you've done the raid or not, will give you the opportunity to get weapons, armor, or like a red bordered weapon. So you don't need to have done the raid by any means. And this is how I crafted every single weapon in Garden. I just did this 6 times a week, twice on each character, and was lucky enough to get the red borders pretty quickly. How hard is it to get tier 5 in trials? It's easy. It just depends on your light level, honestly. That's it. You can be losing and play like shit, and you'll still get tier 5s in trials. Tier 5s is just insane. Or trials is insane for loot. I think Last Wish is like that now. Oh shit, is it really, Mike? That's legit. Last Wish secret chest are, oh, you can. Yeah, you're right. Last 410, would that work? Yeah. You should be able to start. Probably not every time, Panda, but you should have a higher chance of getting higher tier rewards. Charles, thank you so much. You'll jump in every week, Steve, 100%. That's what we're here for. 3 to 4 wins in a row, super consistent. This is the first secret chest, yeah. If you're like 450 plus at minimum, Guardian Ring 9, win or lose, you get tier 5s. Yeah, Mike's right. You'll get tier 5s consistently at that point. Like, without a doubt. And so next week, also, Panda, it's going to be easier to level up because these changes from reading this correctly and hearing this correctly, your drops and your completion rewards should be powerful drops instead of dropping like 10 under. So you should be able to get more often higher tier weapons and armor every time you complete an activity. Good week in a farm. The Strand Auto's focus. Dude, yeah, the Strand Auto's really good too. But regardless, like trials, even if you're losing, you're going to get good rewards. For PvP, like trials and Iron Banner are such good options for leveling. Your bonus drops are usually low tier. Though they usually are, but they're changing it on the 14th. That's going to be an update. On 450, so close to tier 5 everything. 440. Yeah, once you get to 450, you get them pretty consistently. Once you get 470, you get them all the time. And they're not resetting the power grind, so it's going to make getting tier 5s easier once you get into Renegades. Also, Panda, thank you for the sub. Pump is capped at 550 all through Renegades. That is kind of crazy, but I mean, there's a lot of people in the community that like they don't have the time to play. You know, like, what's up, my guy? It's been a minute. Like, they don't have time to play a ton, so you can't. Not everyone can get up to those power levels because it does take a while. And at the beginning, it did take a long time to grind. Like, my highest level is 487 on my Titan. I might get 550 by the time Renegade launches, depending on how it is. You finally got the crossbow in the 73rd? Damn. No chill clip? That's brutal, man. Strand build the best for Hunter? It depends on what you want to play, man. We put out builds every week on YouTube. Pretty much one of each class or a couple of each class. And it's just trying to figure out what you like. I like Strand Hunter. We just put out a Radiant Dance Machines build on Strand Hunter that gives you infinite dodges, infinite suspend. It's insane. What build do I run on Titan? Usually I run Arc, Prismatic. I just put out a really fun Stasis build earlier today that we had a ton of fun playing with. But I play so many different builds that I don't always run the same thing. We always try to find something fun to play. Took you a week to get to 400. Damn. Submersion's the real final shape. Honestly, though, it kind of is. You'll go up against anyone as the most unlucky person. Yeah, I like to just mess around with a lot of builds. I have been playing a lot more Warlock recently with Void, like specifically Void, Solar, and now Prismatic with the Getaway Artist changes. But the Stasis Titan build that we just put up is insanely fun to play. Usually put in 1 to 2 hours nightly a week, 2 to 4 hours on Fridays and Saturdays. Yeah, highest is 481, 550 caps, fine. Prismatic Hunter's OP. Dude, Prismatic Hunter's a lot of fun. I like Prismatic Hunter the most. It's probably my favorite class to play. I look like a fucking pumpkin, by the way. Not intentional, but we're a pumpkin. That's hilarious. You tune the builds I sent with Ascension Aspect, grant more nanites from Wolfsbane. Hell yeah, we'll give those a try tomorrow. You're running Stasis with Fighting Lion because the melee stuff count for the perk. Panda, if you go to twitch.tv and look up Icebreaker Caddy, it's also, if you go to my most recent Stasis build video on my Titan, I put the link to that Twitch channel in the description. It gives you the checkpoint to get the Icebreaker Caddy, and all you have to do is type in the code. And it usually, on their stream, it'll tell you what the code is. Warlock is eating the best. You're 100% right. 100% right. But with that, guys, we do got to wrap up for the evening. It is dinner time, unfortunately, but fortunately because I'm starving and my wife's on the way home. So we got to figure out what we're doing for dinner. Yeah, dude, Panda, go check out our most recent Stasis Titan video. It's in the description. If you look for tomorrow, maybe we can join for the exotics. What dungeons you thinking? I want to do Vespers host for people. I'd be happy to do. You've already done Warlord's Ruin. I'd be happy to do Sunder Doctrine for people. I'm not as familiar just because it's been a long time since I've actually done that. We did it on contest. We got our exotic and we kind of stopped doing it. But I still know the encounters. I still know the mechanics. Outbreak nanites do work. Yeah, they do synergize with Wolfsbane. So if you have someone on your fire team that's running Outbreak and you're running Wolfsbane, it synergizes insane. Always, you guys, it has been so much fun. This might take me a minute. I always like to thank everybody that is publicly subbed after a stream. So Moses, Sheldon, React, Ult, Tony, John, Bad Bunny, Lucas, All Four, Derlin, Colt, Jose, Gonzalez, Mike, Speed, and Panda. Thank you all for the subs on YouTube. Let's go. Thank you for the $15 super chat earlier today. That was insane of you. Way too kind. Way too kind. React, thank you for the follow. Tony, thank you for the follow over on Twitch as well, dude. So much appreciated. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening or morning, depending on where you're at in the world. And yeah, we'll see you guys next time.